What's up, guys? Good day. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Yeah, Slicer, that sucks, man. And no, I mean that it's so hot out here, there's no cold pool. All the pools are like 90 degrees plus 85 in the middle of the night. There's no like jumping into a cold pool. That's crazy. They are all like bath water. But let's see. Look what Gaijin gives us on day 494. It's weird how their boxes work out. Maybe that's 7 days, I guess. I don't know. 50 G's. I'll take a 50 G. I'll take 50 G. It was going to be that or whatever this blueprint was. I've never gotten one of those before. Ooh. 6 more. 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. Anyway, I hope everybody had a great weekend. Thank you guys for swinging in. Grab a seat, kick up your feet. We are about to chase down this Thunderbird skin. We got 120 points to go. Not going to get that far today, but we'll get as much as we can here for a little bit. But yes, guys, feel free to throw in any song requests that you want to hear. And yeah, let's do this. Let's light the fires and kick the tires, and let's roll this yacht out. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to if the PC's not working. It's crazy. I actually had a little bit of it. I tell you, this keyboard has me afraid to restart my computer. It's ridiculous. It was doing all right. I went to restart it this morning, wouldn't come back on. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Had to hard turn it off, turn it back on, post fail. And it's because this keyboard is plugged in through a hub. But I've read that people are even having issues with them, even if they aren't through a hub. They're just hard plugged into the computer, and they're just the Vanguard 96 and the Gallium 100. I'm almost sure it has to do with that Stream Deck functionality or something like that. Because it gives you that warning when you go to upload or update the firmware or anything like that. It gives you, oh, it must be connected directly to the computer, and it literally won't do it. It was fine the first time that I plugged it into my computer, but the last time I went to update the firmware, it wouldn't work. Even when I had it plugged directly in. I finally ended up just saying, screw it, and I'll try it again later. Of course, they're letting me down there a little bit. I was loving this keyboard until it started causing all kinds of issues. Yeah, that's kind of how I was. I was tearing my hair. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like I can't be nervous to restart my computer. I do that pretty frequently, at least once a week. No, that's kind of weird. The main thing with GPUs nowadays, and I'm not sure which one you have, and you really don't have to worry about it unless you have Really only a 5090, but and it's just the cables. There's so much current running through those small cables now that even if you're in the green zone, you know, over a long period of time, if you do a lot of, I mean, I just seeing the cable fail a lot. Like that part, yeah. Jeez. This guy wants me really bad. There's a lot of teammates in front of me. Why are you shooting at me? Why you bully me? Why you bully me? I'm gonna get too slow. La 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 la. Again? Oh, did you just hit the deck? I saw that guy dive down. Now I can't find him. Okay, I see him. You know what I mean? Where'd he go? Damn it, I lost both of them. He's right in front of me. Oh, I forgot to put my flares back on anyway. Stupid. We didn't get both of them? I'll take that. They were spotted. So when I came around that corner, I expected them to still be spotted and not have to re-find them again. So I thought they had kept going around, but they both, like, it was like they tried to rejoin. They stayed right there. That was kind of, I didn't expect them to be together like that. They were pretty far apart when I started going into that little canyon. You've been working out? You know, shit, man, if it ever came to it, I would run whatever the hell they would let me. But I've always kind of been partial to Chevy. I guess this is what everybody that I liked drove. But I'm not as picky or brand loyal when it comes to those. Because it's like arbitrary. I mean, they do kind of take the shape of the cars now, but there was a point where, I mean, it's literally just decals on the car, like for whatever vehicle it's supposed to be. Like there is no correlation whatsoever between the street car and what's on the racetrack. Nowadays, that's a little more true. They actually have some of the features, but they're held to such a box that they have to fit in that, I mean, does it really matter? The only place it really matters is under the hood and the, you know, the R&D department, what they're able to do with the engines and suspensions and, you know, things like that. That's where the money's being made right now. So that does kind of matter, you know. But when it comes to the actual body style, I really feel it's just kind of aesthetic. Which one do you like better? And I don't know, especially as I play NASCAR, I'm honestly torn. They all look pretty sweet, man. There are times where I feel like the Chevy looks the best, and then a Ford will go by, or I'll pass one, and I'm like, dang, that thing looks pretty sick. That race was crazy yesterday, too. I cannot believe that wreck that took out Van Gibson and everybody there in the middle. I could not imagine racing there. That truly looked like one of the most difficult road courses I've ever seen, especially to see stock cars run on it. It didn't look fun. Road courses usually, they look kind of fun. Not that one. That one didn't look fun at all. The only part that looked kind of fun is where they get the jump, but that's not fun when you're in a NASCAR. When you're in a stock car like that and it leaves the ground, that's like the last thing you want. Get him too. Get him too. Oh, he went right into the water. I missed it. I would have liked to see that. Yep, I gotta get down more. Well, that actually worked. Too much, too much. Oh no, I missed that. I did miss the fan walking across. I had to go run an errand at one point during the last part of the second stage. Oh, there's 3 of them over here. I don't have that many missiles, guys. Y'all are gonna have to share. You know, he wants them the most. Well, he made that easy. A split S? That's the last thing you should do. He looked like he turned around for me. If he turned around for me, we'll get him. If not, I'm gonna have to flip around. All I have are 9Ms anyway. Yeah, he just landed. Oh, I want to go in there so badly. If that was the last of them, I would. I hate when I end up back there. Now I gotta try and get back to our side of the map as quickly as possible. That was really dumb. I shouldn't have done that. What's up, Wolf? Doggone right. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Haroo. God, he made it out of there. We're all going back to regroup. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. That's solid, too. And he's been annoying in the game so far through the truck series. He and I had quite some bangings in the truck series. Good racing, but he was the rabbit. He was out there in front almost every flipping race. We got plenty of gas. Man, something has been driving my eye crazy this morning. Get that lurking scape on. Good to see ya. We're making our way. We're 75 in mining and up into the 54, level 54 in crafting now. Getting up there.
Altitude. Warning. Fuel low.
Me too. Me too there, Slicer. That's what I'm looking at the track racer rigs. I'm trying to get a 120S so that I can put both my flight controls and race controls on it. Shit, he's just gonna swoop in and kill me. We're gonna land her on a taxiway, boys.
Brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Kind of wanted to slide it off the runway there. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. The motion seats are a little rough, though. I like that one, though, because eventually all you have to do is you add it to each corner. It's called a demotion box, and you just put them on the corners. It's really cool. You don't need a full base or anything. But I don't think... I mean, that would be pretty cool for racing, but I just don't know if it's worth it for racing. And it's definitely not worth it for flight. Well, it certainly helps. Like, if I did VR, maybe. But for just regular flight, it just doesn't do enough for me. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. Real thing that Papa Johnny's, oh baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, baby. Having me some fun tonight. Gonna have some fun tonight. Gonna have some fun tonight. Gonna have some fun tonight. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's just letting all the missiles go. Missile bus, where are you? Down, patty up, down, patty down, 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 down. I'll take it for the first one of the day. I can't wait to start iRacing. Now myself is dead and gone. Bring Sally up, bring Sally down. I usually try not to pay too much attention to chat. That's what I've talked about on stream here a little bit lately, is that I'm really excited to start that, but I'm truly kind of intimidated just because of how kind of hyper competitive it seems like it is, and it would make sense that it is. Real racing is hyper competitive like that, so this is kind of a new form of real racing, so I've been saying it. You know, we've seen racing kind of revolutionize a bit with the PC sim. I think we're gonna see it even more so over the next, couple of years, and now the same thing is gonna start happening with flight sim. What is that in there? Are those bots already? No way. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. He's ditching his tanks. Not ready to get rid of mine yet. I'm gonna let it fall off. We're good. God, it is so much easier to notch in these planes. I just can't do it in the rushed planes. I don't know why. I don't even need chaff and flare. Oh no, you'll be at my show. Waiting, commiserating. Ah, that one I waited way too long, and I shouldn't have climbed into it like that. I was already low. I should have just stayed there. Number 99, huh? Yeah, that would be sick, dude. We're all rooting for you, man. That would just It would be it's a very rare experience, man. Having been in airplanes and flying, it's they were literally it was the what there was a point where Carl Edwards went up with like a nice try, nice try. Thank you so much, man. It does random ones for the Prime, but thank you for the Prime sub, man. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. But man, it means a lot, man. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Uh, I don't know if it was supposed to work out that way. But yeah, it was the guy was telling Carl Edwards like, "Oh, man, all we do is dream about, wanting to be in a race car." And there's Carl Edwards is like, "Yeah, well, obviously what you guys do is way more dangerous." They're honestly very similar. You're very procedural, very hyper focused. It's all on you in there. You have your crew, and you all work on the vehicle together. But when you're out there and you're up there, ultimately you're on your own. But yeah, I always, even as I was learning to fly, it was kind of a choice, right? Racing, especially back in my early days, was very expensive to get into in any level. Even go-karts, were really expensive to do, with any kind of consistency at all. And so is flying, and flying still is, and racing still is too. But at least racing is getting, very, very accessible. Flight is still out there a little bit, particularly like sim and flight sim and stuff like that. But appreciate that, man. That's what we always try to keep going, absolutely. And we'll keep getting better and better. I say, yeah, I wish I would have planned this. I wish I would have planned it. But I'm certainly happier that it's happened relatively organically. I mean, thank Only Snails. If it wasn't for Only Snails, I wouldn't be really doing any promoting, but I never could have expected to find some help and some supplemental income and whatnot from something that I enjoy so much. And I've always wanted to be able to share, and kind of not thought I would never really be able to be in it anymore. And again, with flight sim starting to ramp up, we're going to dive right in. We won't do full motion, but I am in the works of trying to get my hands on some force feedback stuff. And, if anything, just to demonstrate and show. Because, yeah, that's going to change the game for sure. And yeah, for now, we still got song requests going. So feel free if you're lurking and chilling in the background. Don't feel like you can't still throw on a song. I won't call you out. Feel free. And I'm going to try to start adding some more little side interactions that we can do other than microscape. And I forgot to pin my microscape message today too. But that, oh crap, wrong run. I needed to do that anyway. Yeah, Kron, that means a lot, man. That's what we're going for. Girls, 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 girls. Heard some BC in a while. Walking out with my dismay. What's up, Carolina? That's what I was just telling you. I haven't heard this in a flippin' minute. Rocking my to my dismay. Ooh, waffles. With every square filled with butter and syrup. Yes, sir. Classic. God, that Rafal's still alive. Oh, no, he isn't. There we go. I wondered if that was on the wrong side, and it was. He ditched that missile already. Rinse and repeat. No way that 2K got a shot. I need to get all my energy back after doing that twice. Oh, he's dead. How do I have a 2K? Yes, I do. That's not something I really want to mess with in this. Oh, he got... Thank you, teammate. I wanted to see how that was going to play out, but thank you. We got into position on him. We just had to work it just a little bit more. He didn't expect me to be able to slow down that quick, I don't think. And he didn't try to slow down at all. He just kept all his speed, which wasn't necessarily bad. Shit. This might hurt. Oh, come on, plane. Oh, it did hit me. No way. Wow. I can't believe that caught me. Thought I wing ripped, but the thing hit me. Wow. Yeah, we never did get any information on that. September or November? What's going on, Risky? How you doing, man? Welcome in, guys. Sorry the lights aren't on. My eyes are a little sensitive this morning. They were just kind of a lot brighter than usual. So we're chilling in the dark today. But thank you guys for coming in. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Fire! Fire! Man, this is like day 3 that I'm actually doing pretty well in the Poe bit. I can't possibly expect to survive many with this thing because you got to get in so close, but dang, getting 1-2 kills a match at least. Can't argue with that. And I think this should be update week. We should be getting our updates this week, so I want to get this skin done so that I don't have anything else to really focus on grinding other than getting the new planes. Yeah, I'm on the fence. That's literally one of the reasons that I kept my PS5, but I really can't afford it right now, especially to pre-order. But I would love, I played the crap out of GTA 5. I just kind of got out of it. That was when another point, I just wasn't gaming very much. I gamed for a lot when I had that because I still had a PS4. I kind of got it around that time. But for whatever reason, I got away from it too. And I never did really finish. So we've always played Grand Theft Auto.
Air, 3 o'clock high.
We've played them all. I guess we may as well continue that one. It's just become such a cult thing, especially with streaming now. God, look at all those missiles the guy just shot. Oh, there's 2 planes in there. I want this one. Of course, it's a Rafale. Man, there's a lot of Rafales lately. Forget it. Soft lock, that's fine. It's a Fox 3 anyway. Did he just get hit? No way, okay. Oh, god dang it. I should have been chaffing there. Well, so much for a kill a match. So much for a kill a match. No, but I am hoping to. Certainly eventually. Right now I'm still, well, I'm at like, I'm not that low anymore. I'm at like 8.7, like 9.3, something like that. I think is where my BR is. And I love Cass. I just, man, I don't enjoy it as much. I do still get a little frustrated after about an hour or so. That frustration level rises, and it does, especially if like I am in the mood to do Cass. I can't stand having to produce in a tank first. I don't know. They should give you enough spawn. I don't know. It's just, that's a weird thing. I like that you can't jump right in a plane, but that's the part that frustrates me the most. Is that I kind of liked Nuclear Thunder. I hope they can come up with a way to do it like that, where it just costs SL, maybe. You can either do a tank first and get spawn points, or if you want to jump out in a plane first, then it's going to cost you. I'd be alright with that. And I'm hoping to get back into doing squad battles with Gales again. We kind of had it going a little bit, and I had that move and stuff come up, and I couldn't really partake anymore, so now that we're settling back in a little bit, I think I am going to start streaming a little bit later in the morning too. Now that we're in this new house and Ollie can go out back in his own yard all the time, he doesn't wake me up at 2 o'clock in the morning like he used to all the time. It's funny, it's been all last week. Every morning I woke up on my own and I look at the clock, I'm like, oh shit, it's almost 4. Look at the doggo, you didn't wake me up, dude. He has always woken me up right at almost like 2 o'clock, like every morning, 2:30. He'd give me just a tiny, tiny little lick, a tiny little kiss on my nose, wake me up. Gotta go potty, Dad. But we don't have to do that anymore. Now he can just go. Okay, spamming's becoming a thing already. Maybe I just missed it the first couple matches. I did kind of race in there. I asked for that. I didn't mean to do that either. Jeez. I swear they do. They watch. They know exactly when you've defeated that missile and they just shoot another one. Oh, you beat that missile? Here's another one. You beat that one? Here's another one. He just shot another one. Come on, J10. Aren't you out of missiles yet? Alright, we gotta save a little bit of gas here. This is crazy. Oh, he's getting pissed. Oh, is there two of them? Don't tell me there's two. Go get him. Good night, turd. That's what you get for shooting all your missiles at me. I'm the doctor. I'm the doctor. I'm the doctor. Man, now we gotta deal with that F-18 I saw earlier. How come I'm getting left with everybody? And there's still another J-10 back there. We are 100% defensive here. Alright, here we go. Oh, of course. And the J-10's dead. Now you get him, teammates. Well, I had to play rabbit there. That was lucky. Gotcha. Oh, it didn't get him. Good night. Where'd that guy go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. We come out of this alive. Oh, he's dead. Damn, that J-10's still behind me. Oh, I gotta blink. Oh, my eyes are burning. Yeah, and the American tree risky. Yes, it is. Thank you for the lurk, Slicer. Keep me posted on your PC, man. Let me know if... Certainly help if I can. We can't have you not on the PC, man. Yeah, that's the air tree is pretty much the only one that I've started branching out in. But I'm that far in the ground tree. I pretty much have the blue water tree done. And I've kind of just started the coastal tree. as cool as the old Slicer Wolf skin is, but that is really... I can't believe how much that looks like one of your emotes on there. It's time for our Thunderbird skin. Oh, crap. This is not good. Come on, clock. Tick faster, tick faster, tick faster. Here comes the missile. We're in trouble. Yes. Well, I'm not gonna puss out and J out and play that stupid game. I should have kept going even though he got my tail a little bit. I probably could have got airborne and shot that guy. Or at least shot at that guy. Couldn't get my nose up at that point. That was just unlucky. That was just unlucky. Making a Vietnam War cinematic. Oh. 30th. Yeah, everything got all messed up with that last one. So yeah, certainly keep me posted in the Discord. I'm always going to be kind of interested in stuff like that. Anything to help kind of keep Only Snails relevant, and the more I can do in War Thunder and learn, the better, really. And custom games is one spot that I've been wanting to spend a little more time, but again, man, stuff just keeps popping up. So hopefully that's kind of behind us now. As I said, this will be kind of week 2 of kind of getting back into our rhythm here a little bit. So again, thank you for the subs and stuff, guys. That means a ton. We're gonna get back to being here regularly. Although I do think I am gonna start, it's still around this time early, but maybe not like 2, 3, 4 o'clock like usual. Hey, thank you, Kron. It's so cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're almost there, man. Rounding out that last 100 followers to our 500 follower goal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were before too. Twitch has a funny way of doing that. So does SiriBot. SiriBot is kind of notorious for that too. Good at keeping the bots out, but every now and then they remove a little too much. Yeah, it's done that to me quite a few times, and it'll like completely, it'll mess with, it's like gaslights me. Because I'll go into that person's, I'm like, I know I was following this person, and then I'll click on the chat and it's like, first time chat, you know, obey the chat rules, and I'm like, okay, I've definitely chatted in here before. That's not the best target. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I will fire when I am goddamn good and ready. Oh, and here he comes around me. Ah, dang it. I thought for sure. Okay, he just got hit. There we go. If you're watching one of those little I mean, I would think most people that play air and watch the radar enough kind of figured this out, but if you see one of them start like wiggling a little bit, you can assume that they just got hit. They always just kind of, the computer can't quite figure it out when it does that. It's a pretty easy way to tell, okay, I'm not shooting at that guy. This one's running and there's another teammate out in front of him, so we'll let our teammate have him. Alright. I like this one. Wish it wasn't an F-15, but can't choose. Shit, that's a J-10. I changed my mind in mid-turn there. Yep, dang it. We got each other. PL-12s, man. My nemesis. My nemesis. God, I hate those things. To my liar. Now. The time. From my eyes. Yeah, for sure, brother. People seem to be, I know that Hell Let Loose just, or is putting their Vietnam thing out, but people seem to be having the Vietnam bug lately. Ooh, we got rewards. Oh, man. Actually, can I buy a special task? An Air RB? Multi-strike, okay. We get that every now and then. Multi-strike isn't easy, though. Actually, double strike, we get like shit. That I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that one. I should have looked at that a little closer. At least we're getting some different music today. What's up, Kogi? Thank you for the lurk, man. Well, that defeated the purpose. Alright, let me go back. And I've been studying the Goshawk cockpit. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to find an instructor. I was hoping to make this like as realistic to a training evolution as possible. So I'm kind of going to have to train myself, which is all right. But again, I'm going to try to emulate the Goshawk. And it's all going to be very truncated, but each time we fly it, I'll try to kind of show how those flights go as much as possible. What is that out front? A Typhoon. What? I had him. really want to take that shot. Where is he? It looks like he's hit. What the hell? What's up, Electric? How are you doing? Welcome in. There you are. Oh shit, there's two more. The good old days. That guy just literally did a 180. What was that? I knew it was a bot. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have kept going. Alright, got no rhyme. Get to the cool on time. Oh, 100%er. I'll take that. Oh my gosh. Still gotta spend another 130. Baby, you just better forget it. I got no rhyme. You better get me to school on time. Cool, bud. Nice, I got it. Get it, kid. Sweet. I wish I had more helos. I guess I got the two, or no, just the one. Just the one. That's it. Huey's would fit perfect, but that Cobra does too. Oh, what a miss. There we go, and forget, yes I did. There. Okay. Need to get to this little draw here. Stay at Mach 1. There you go. Whoa, come on. I mean, I could probably get down into the trees there. Got him too, though. That's the ideal. I mean, that's the most. What really should probably happen most often is that you end up killing each other. Or I'll take that, I guess. I hate to check, but how are we doing so far this morning? How many battles are we in? Right at an hour. And damn, I've already done almost 100 points. Or no, we've done 20, 30 points. 30 points. Jeez, shut your mouth. What are you talking about? Still, we're getting there. We're getting where it looks so much different when now that I'm inside 100. I was at 678 when I started, so not great progress, but progress nonetheless. I'll fly the MiG-29 for a little bit after this, I think. I'm liking this thing. If this had an experted crew on it, this thing's pretty nasty. Come on, baby, keep coming. Ah. Damn it. Ah. I think the guy I didn't know it is the guy I got. Alright, figures. The guy I didn't get got away. Didn't get me either, though. As long as we get a kill, I'm half camper. Means we'll get there eventually. This was the same issue I had before. I wish they pushed in just a little bit more. Ba-da-da-bum. God, all the way on the right. You guys feel free to throw me a message too if anybody wants to hop in. Well, what's up, Tricky? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? The Tricky Trickster. We just doing our thing, man. Killing and jamming. Nice. I'm in the Po bits. I'm at 14.3. Is that what it's at? Yeah. I'll probably do this for, I don't know, another 45 minutes or so. And then probably start stepping down to the usual 12.3, 12.7, 13.0. Actually, I'll probably fly the F-14 again for a little bit after this. I had a blast flying that thing the other day. I had like the best run I've ever had in that plane the other day. Like 3 or 4 straight battles without dying and multiple kills. I think I had 10 kills in 3 battles. It was insane. With the F-14B of all the planes. They've definitely turned the 54Cs up a little bit. Okay, now he's back on there. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at him so he doesn't fall off again. Damn it, I had to leave that missile early. What missile? Where'd that plane go? Yeah, I guess that's him. He's way out there. He breaks 30, we're gonna have to engage him. There's an F-18 right in front of me. Now, this guy's just playing pussyfoot. Yeah, that's... There they are. we're in trouble. I didn't find them soon enough. Oh, we got him. Oh, you got me too. Oh, man. We got both of them. Got both of those guys. Turkeys. Dang. Dang. All I had to do was make it to that mountain ridge and we were golden. Thank you, Risky. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, 14-3, bud. 14-3, Kogi. We'll do 14-3 for a while, and then I'll put the F-14B back in and do some 13-0. And we'll slowly start stepping down. And I forgot that I was messing around with the F-15A too. I might continue that grind for a little bit, especially if I have a teammate. Kind of. I still prefer to kind of shoot them level or up, but they have been kind of leveling out more. I haven't really been top downing them in this plane, but I do in the Super Hornet. I haven't flown that as much lately, but the 120s, for me anyway, they definitely seem to be hitting better than the 77s, and that's for me. I can't seem to get those 77s to hit. I jump in these and I get hits left and right. I just think I'm more in tune with them. What's up, Faraday? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Been getting some really good games lately. Crazy. I'm kind of really starting to like this Poe bit. I've liked all the F-16s, but I mean, of course, this is the best one, but man, just all around a lot of fun to fly. And kind of take it high, take it low. I can take long shots, although it's definitely better to get it in close, just because you only got 4 of them, but oh, if this thing had, you can clearly see there are 2 pylons missing. Like, it could, you know, I'd hate that you could fit 6 AGMs on that pylon. It'll let you do that, but it won't give you that one more, or those 2 more 120s. This thing would be a nightmare if it had 6 120s on it. But it's always going to be overshadowed by the missile bus. Just take the Super Hornet with 14 of them, you know, and then you've got your Su-30s and 27s on the other side that have 14 of their missiles. It's always going to be overmatched a little bit. But I'm holding my own. I'm surviving here and there. I'm getting 2 or 3 kills a match. The 120s are doing work. Oh yeah, that would be sick too. That would be really sick. Stick 4 9Ms out there. I say, you see the Russians doing stuff like that? How come we didn't think of that? Or pylons on the top of the wing? It's not that complicated trigger-wise. Aerodynamically, it presents some unique issues, but you really don't want any airflow disrupted over the top part of the wing. But clearly the Russians figured it out. Yes, we just decided it was not worth the degradation in flight performance to have those extra 2 missiles, you know? They just It's not worth it. But again, the Russians thought it was. So yeah, it's an interesting little debate. All right, I just need to run to the head real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to cue the game. I just need to hit the head. Drinking more water this morning. And I need to grab a water. Stay in them rains from Africa. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Good timing. Good timing. Yeah, 4 a.m.s would be sick. All right. Dang, man. Are you kidding me? 30 streaks? 30 streams? That's, I'm pretty sure, my longest one I've seen. That's crazy. That's cray. Crazy. Really appreciate that, Faraday. We have been popping in and lurking for you too, man, no doubt. I love hanging out with Faraday. Tank Pro, for sure. God dang, man. We make that look so easy. Of love, roller coaster. Roller coaster of love. Ground is, even at top tier, and I can't believe I just did that. Ground is definitely more chaotic, especially once the cast starts coming, and it takes a minute to get your head wrapped around that, and it's relentless. As you get stepping up, it gets more and more and more chaotic, and that's it. The battlefield is that. The fog of war is real. Love go down. Of love, roller coaster. Ooh, 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 roller coaster of love, roller coaster. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. What's up, puppy doggy? Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. Pick up the pumpkins on the double dipper. Zip, zip, zipper. 1, 2, 3. What's up, puppy dog? There's a fuzzy face. I'm not sure if you guys can see the ollie popping up on me. Guess we're back to getting some kind of like long waits today again. I just reset it, but had a couple go a minute today. Not that we're complaining, just like you notice. Never going to complain about anything around a minute, but when it gets to like 3 minutes, which is what it was doing the other day, that had to be like a update thing. They were working on something in the background, making it take longer, because there was a lot of players that day. Your love is life. Sorry about the ads, guys. Thank you for the kiss, you bubbas. Hit your butt, boy. Alright, Dad's gonna crash. We gotta fly, bud. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. It's like Wookiee and multipathing. It's amazing how keep those battles wrapped around basically with one eye on the screen. Turpy's kind of like that too, man. Got that crazy aim. 6 kills with every tank he takes out. It's like insane, man. You guys are nuts. Even like the esports guys, like we joke, you know, esports ready, this and that. I mean, don't kid yourself. They're playing 8 on 8, man. Like 16 on 16 is fucking crazy. And then to be consistently good in a 16 on 16 matches takes a long time to develop that kind of skill. I hope you end up in that CC land at one point, man. You certainly have the knowledge for it. I just still feel like I don't know enough about this game. God, J10 all day today. J10, J10, J10. It's with the J10s. I already don't like them. That is like my arch nemesis. J10s at top tier and F2s at when I fly the Hornet. I thought there was somebody closer than that. Maybe not. Oh, he's going into the water. Kersplash. God, that's a mess. What the hell am I looking at? Jeez. I shouldn't have done that. No way I made it in there. No way. I should be dead. Yeah. Just let him do that. That was ridiculous. I could get the missile to fire, it wouldn't let go. I couldn't quite tell. I should have zoomed in on him there for a split second because I couldn't quite tell if he was going straight up, straight down, or kind of glanced at him. I should have just kept on going. I would have been in perfect position. I kind of thought he was just circling around up there. I don't know what he was doing. That was weird. It's hard to tell sometimes what attitude they're in. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. All right. All right, we'll do this just a little bit longer. Couple more. Because I jump in the F-14, it's not going to be a reprieve. Although it is fun to fly the support role from time to time, like the Foxbat and the F-15s, and then the F-14, where you're just kind of getting up there high, fast, get your missiles fired off kind of relatively as quickly as possible. Again, you don't want to really ripple fire them, especially those Mavericks, because I mean they're so big, they're already kind of going slow, not really at altitude, but you want to give them enough time to, you know, get all the information from the radar, acquire their target. 2 or 3 seconds, you know, it's not like you have to wait for data link. You just need to fire, then select another target, fire, then select another target, fire. And I was having pretty doggone good games that way. But when you fire them, you know, fire, go, fire, go, fire, a lot of times they'll end up going after the same target when you fire them that close together. You really got to kind of try and space them out, situation dictating, of course. Oh, he's hit. Jeez, I waited too long for that. What am I doing? Gotta start doing that at the same time. We missed one. Gotcha. Oh, and he just shoots another one. Or 2 or 3. Where is this guy? So easy to notch in these American planes. I just cannot do it in the Russian ones. I just can't do it. Not consistently like that. There's plenty of them out there. We just can't get close enough to shoot. Yeah, I was hoping he'd do that. He's probably thinking, oh, as soon as I pop up, somebody shoots at me. Yep. And he was watching me the whole time? Yep. Oh, and now he's dead. Somebody got him first. Bummer. And he's shooting at me still. Oh, come on. Shit. Target fixation. God. Yeah, they can ripple fire their missiles. They can. All right, I think that's it. That's it. How'd we do? How'd we do today? 70 to go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Trying to do like at least 50 or so a day. That was pretty close to 60. I'll take it. Look at both those beautiful talismans. Look at that. Look at it. We're damn near got this whole line. Both F-18s, both F-14s. Now they just need to hook me up with the Super Hornet. Hell yeah. That is so sick. That is so sick. All right. Let's turn and burn. This is a fun plane to fly. This is a fun one. Most of the US top tier planes are pretty fun. The 14A is pretty challenging to fly, and the F-15s, in my opinion, are kind of challenging to fly just because they are kind of boatish. They balloon a lot. Kind of like these, you got to be a little more on the rudder to really get those things to turn. But still fun. The longer I flew that F-15A the other day, the more I liked it, but it still got its quirks. But all the little quirks the F-14A has, it's like they fixed them with the B. This thing is awesome. What's up, sweet? You too, man. It's Monday, but we don't care. There he is. There they are. We got 'em bad. I won't be, no way. Why don't you get a job? Go get 'em. Go fetch. And periodics, I want to say, have been doing their work. I think those are missiles, unfortunately. Ah, that was dumb. Why did I do that? every day. There, we just got another one. Damn. Let me get out of here, though. Level out. Nice. I told you, man. I don't know what it is. I'm picking up right where I left off of this thing. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. My finger just slipped. That was dumb. That was way too aggressive of a turn. Two left. One left.
Victory is near.
No way that hits. Where's... There it is. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out cold. Oh, wow. I had this thing. It's going way slower than I thought he was. Nice, man. Nice. Like I said, surviving and killing in this thing, man. Unbelievable. Oh, nice. Yes. That is nice when you can do, especially when you spend it doing stuff like that. That sounds really nice. And while, oh my God, man, it must be a cold front rolling in. It's only 70s this morning. I should be outside. It's been in the 90s about this time lately. I missed the weather report. Didn't expect to see that. Ooh, rain, even better. Even better. Thanks for swinging in, man. I always waited too. I liked having the morning flight block. I always tried to make myself more available in the mornings. Although I did a lot of night flying too. I have a lot of night hours. People always thought it was weird that I wouldn't eat before. I always liked being done and then going and hitting breakfast. Kind of wind down the morning that way. It was always nice. Never liked getting all full and going up to fly. It's like the opposite for me. Then I probably would get a little stomach upset if I went and gorged myself. But that's what some people would have to eat. See what I mean? How he's, well, those are different missiles, but those are just too close together. Ah, had to leave that missile on more than I wanted to. Oh, almost. Yep, we got nothing left. We got one. Dang, man, those 54s are nasty. Can we? Nope, I got no rudders. I got no rudder. Yeah, out here in the desert, you learn to love your rainy days. I can remember living in Texas. Well, actually, most places out on the East Coast where you just see rain so much that it's like, God, I don't care. It's such the opposite, man. Hey, Kogi? I thought you were on there, man. Absolutely. I remembered thinking like, oh, I can't wait to get back to the desert where I miss the rain. Seeing big crowns on roads where they're just completely rounded. Like out here, roads are flat. They may have a little crown to them, but it's just a different. It's different. Little things that you pick up when you move around the country. Crazy. And then when it rains here, it's like, are you lucky enough to be in it? Like it can literally be raining in the front yard, not in the back. Vice versa. Driving down the road and it's pouring rain over there and you're driving in sunshine. That's our rain. Yep. Yeah, it's worth, even in this, I've talked about it on here before about that. We're a little spoiled in the US where we can kind of freely travel around, and there is a lot that this country can offer in different ecosystems and environments, and more than you might think. Okay. Oh, that's not for you, Bubba. Come on, watch out. I might get your foot. Watch out. Yes, I wish. I'm disappointed I didn't get to deploy. One, because of course you train. You know, I've talked about that. You train and train and train. You want to know that you can get out there and that it wasn't for nothing. But also I wanted to, really get out and see a little more of the world. But at least I get to see almost all of the country. And that's good enough. Almost. Shit. You got that off on. Nope, I waited too long. Oh, we got this. Uh-oh, it's in a flat. Damn it. That's the one thing you can't have happen. Good luck saving that in this plane. Oh, it was a Fokker. It was a Fokker. A motherfucker. Ooh, 90. Wow. That is crazy feel. Yeah, you probably know very much kind of what I'm talking about. It's a weird thing that I never expected when, I initially kind of got sick and came home. I had accomplished a lot. So, I mean, I got my wings and, everything. It wasn't like a total loss. But then that set in where it was like, some of my buddies were deploying and coming back, some of them not coming back. And it's like, God, man, could I have done anything? Would I have done something stupid, and got myself killed? You wonder. I'm sure I would have done something stupid. I can get in there. I can do that. Overconfidence. I'm sure probably would have got me in trouble. But then again, in the heat of the moment, training takes over. Sometimes that you have a little more restraint than you might think. But if someone else's life was on the, especially in helicopters, that's like what we were training to do, was saving, picking people up and doing rescues and stuff like that. Gotta you watch like Lone Survivor, a situation like that. Can you get us in there? Hell yeah, I can. Like, what are you gonna say? No? Of course not. I'm trying to decide if I want to head for the mountain or in between. Let's try this. And yeah. That's why I say it really doesn't matter, anybody that's put a lot of time into a profession and then for whatever reason suddenly you lose that. Yeah, it's you underestimate it. It's hard to prepare for that. A little bit of loss of purpose and identity. Take that for granted when you have it. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the mother trucker burn. Burn, mother trucker, burn. I think that's him. Might have shot at a missile there. Shit. A 112. Well, I shouldn't be surprised by that. Now I'm getting a little overconfident in it. But you can call me Cookie. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. And yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, well, it's kind of why I'm glad that I found this, because I spent all that time at every riddle learning all the little intricacies of every instrument and every, thing there is to know about flying. And then, yeah, you spend all that time training, and it's like, well, now what do I do with this? The only thing I can do is if shit hits the fan. Yeah, it's an odd thing. It's no wonder that, they try to prepare you for that when you're getting out. There's all kinds of classes you go through. I'm sure you might have gone through that a little bit. I know they really started ramping stuff like that up while I was in the whole mental health part of it, and pretty still pretty limited. Bit on fire. But yeah, there's just no real preparing for that. Some MOSs, I'm sure, are a little easier than others, but you get into such a routine in the military that when you get out, it's really, really hard to cope with that. On a lot of levels, like, why aren't other people more, you know, how do they get so like that? But it's possible. Everybody, here we go. Ah, come on. Give me the lock. And he came up after me, you dick. Asshole. The radar couldn't keep up with him. He popped up and I kept looking down there. He was coming straight at me, but my radar was looking low, so that's why he never showed up on the radar. Not necessarily smart on his part. I just, people baseball like that, they're usually staying low and turning around. He saw me that whole time, though, so that was pretty smart on his part. We're getting some Beastie Boys today. Yeah, anticlimactic. I say that all the time. I always liken it to, like, you know, being on the Super Bowl team. You're training for the big game, you know, your whole life, and then you never get to even go to the game. You got hurt or something happened, and you never even got to go to the game. You had to watch it on TV with everybody else. Oh, Beastie Boys went hard, man. And a little guilt. Yeah, guilt for sure. Especially with buddies that came back like injured or something like that. It's like, man, you know, how can I sleep at night? Sleep till Brooklyn. And that's kind of part of the training out. That's kind of unavoidable. I don't know how they can avoid that. It was cool seeing that. I don't know if you watched any of the NASCAR race yesterday, though. That was pretty cool, though, seeing them race around on the naval base and do some interaction with the military. They've always been kind of close with the military, but I need to check out that Navy versus NASCAR movie or whatever that's out. I saw it. I wasn't quite sure what it was, and I did not watch it, but I will. Sleep To Brooklyn. God, those missiles are big. To Brooklyn, no! Slave to Brooklyn! Are there 2 planes up there or 1? 2 or 1? 2 or 1, that's chaff, okay. Gotcha. To Brooklyn! Bye! Oh, we got another one. I can feel the down tears. Wait, they shouldn't be over there. Why is everybody over here today? Get through that cloud. Get through the cloud. Get through the cloud. Get through the cloud. Come on, baby. Yeah, I was screwed. Suddenly I was in a 1v4 against a bunch of planes I have no business fighting that low. It's good if you fly it to its strength. Hit, run, hit, run, hit, run, hit, run. Try not to get into those close encounters like that unless it's a 1v1 and you have the advantage. If you have the advantage, you're probably going to win, because I have gotten quite a few kills on the way back with the 7Ms, but I've been able to just pick them off and move on, and I'm not necessarily fighting anyone else while, you know, shooting that 7M. If you can't get that shot, it's not really worth pushing it like I just did, because you're going to end up in an undefendable situation if you do that, just because, you know, you have to hold that lock for so long. Kick his lily ass. But it's fun to try. It's good to talk, sweet. You're always fun, man. Do that brand new thing. He's getting ink done, but he got a 31. Oh, the good 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. You know you ain't nothing get it anyway. Keep it real. For you, no way. Just overcompensate. You know you can always go back a lane. The world is a wannabe zone. The world is a wannabes. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing. That guy was already dead. What creates my own madness? I'm addicted to your punishment. And you're the master, and I am craving for disaster. Oh, riding the train tracks. Come on, girl. There we go. It is impossible to never tell the truth, but the reality is I'm getting away with murder. Won't hold the lock with his chaff. Are you kidding? Look at it go right for him. Eat it, Sniz. Oh, he got over the mountain. You lucky little bitch. No way, we're screwed. I gotta get out of here somehow. Oh, I shot just under him. No way. That was a 9L with me spitting chaff and flare like that? Well, good luck fighting two F-18s. Should have had one. Should have had that one. Should have been a little more on with the gun right there. It's close enough to the nose that I would just shot low. I just missed low. I missed him low. All right, that's probably good for that though. It's time to start coming down. I want to be in an F-18. Cause I want to drive the Zamboni. What the reality is I'm getting away with murder. Take him to the Matthews Bridge. Oh. I listened to some of the Limp's newer stuff. I tried to like it. It wasn't. A couple songs weren't bad. Trucking up your town to get your groove on. Like Coco's Nest, but guess what's next? Generation Strange. Don't give a fuck, and we won't ever give a fuck until you give a fuck about me and my generation. Generation Strange. And talk shit about me. You give a fuck about me. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Do you think you can fly? Do you think you can fly? Well, I do. I do. Come on. Bring it on. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Those missiles, I am always just a split second late. Not knowing exactly what they are. That was a 7F? I saw MiG-29. I thought for sure I was about to see ER. I didn't defend at all, though. I thought I had a couple more seconds. We were just going to defend. We got our guy, though, so it's all good. As long as we get the guy we're after. La 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 la. Could we be any closer to 5 million? I think we're at 5 million SL. 99,99866. Jeez. Saving up for the next Gamba. Well, there's one enemy down. How did you crash? God, I love this plane. I do wish it was just a little bit faster. But it's still plenty. He's trying to get a lock, but he can't. Go get him, go get him, go get him, go get him, go get him. Atta girl. That's the guy I thought I was shooting at. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that was close. La 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 la. I think the Sue's gonna kill this guy. What is he doing? Or not. How did he get that speed back? No way. It is a C, but still. It's a C early. Just making sure. Let's go land on the boat. That's something I haven't done, and I've been trying to do for so flippin' long. So let's just do it. Someone's probably gonna come kill me. See if I can do this in a straight in. Honestly, sometimes straight ins are harder than just going in and flying the brake. Honestly, I'm gonna overshoot this. I know it.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Oh, we might be able to make it work here.
Danger is close. Air brake on.
No, little hard, little hard, little hard. Stop, stop, stop. That was the ugliest carrier landing I think I've ever done, and I'm gonna fall off the boat.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
I should have flown the brake like I'm trained to do. We don't do straight ins like that. I was the last one.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
I wasn't even that fast. Man. Stupid. We're gonna try that again for sure. I haven't even practiced one in forever and almost nailed it. Almost, almost. Thank you, Mika. Thank you for the song request, man. Especially on that one where he came around the mountain, that second guy, or that third guy. That's why I shot 2 missiles at him. I did not expect that 7M to hit. They don't always do that. They do like going up, though. A lot of times I'll target the guy that's up high, shoot the 7M up at him, and then just try and engage the guy lower with guns if he gets that close, or wait it out, wait till that missile hits, and bam. It just holds that lock so well, shooting it up like that. I don't even have to worry about it. It does pretty well. And a rose tattoo. Even in the F-14, I've been getting some 7M hits. Yes, that starts getting at it. I hopped on for just a little bit on, I guess it's either early Sunday morning or kind of late Saturday night. I guess it's the same thing. Trying to fly the F-14A for a little bit. Same kind of thing. Spading it out of there. Oh man, I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now. That's why, man, I pretty much every streamer, most people that play this game a lot, playing in the group just helps so much deal with that. Because, man, even 2 or 3 games in a row, especially if it's quick, that's where ground starts getting to me. We were talking about, you know, ground earlier. I think that's what gets to quite a few people, but I just always die so quick. I spawn in, I'm dead. Spawn in, I'm dead. Spawn in, I'm dead. Oh my god, give me at least 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds to get my bearings. Nope. And then it gets like that in the air sometimes too, or you'll... props, it still gets like that for me a lot. Like, man, I just can't. Don't have the patience for it right now. I need more action. Need to be in the action. Dang it, somebody's gonna sneak in below me here. Knew it. And I really don't shoot them outside of 10 kilometers either. I try to keep it within 10. Like, that one's gonna hit. Level out, girl. A crit. Oh, he J'd out. Nice, thank you. That probably won't. That was close. I knew I should have went for the 33. What was I thinking? I was on the MiG's tail, and he wasn't going anywhere. I could have gotten a lock real quick on that 33, shot a missile at him. He probably still would have shot at me, but it wouldn't have been... I let him get too close. There was just no chance. And then I could have, you know, I would have had to shoot guns at that MiG anyway. It was stupid to take a shot at the MiG and then try to go back. That didn't make any sense. Not sure why I did that. But that was a fun one. We'll take it. We'll take it. This plane is a blasty blast. Do I wish I had the premium and 7Ps? Yes. But if you kind of use the 7Ms right, they hit pretty well. I mean, they have their bad days. I certainly have my times where I can't get them to hit at all. But then I have days like this where they seem to hit pretty well. I like that first one where I said that one's going to hit because it leveled out. I saw it kind of level out. Doesn't always do that. A lot of times they'll just go right into the ground, even if they're not altering their altitude very much and they're just right there, just kind of hovering at treetop, and they'll just dive right into the ground. That's frustrating. They do that a lot. You're making me want a Guinness, man. Making me want a frothy, delicious Guinness. And oh, they're even good in the morning. Love a good, thick, dark beer like that, even in the morning. Oatmeal beer or something. Beer has food value. Time eat this. What's up, man? Oh, just that the 7Ms kind of in general. That last hit I had, it was a F-18 and he was there weren't any trees, which is probably why it kind of leveled out and hit him. But a lot of times that 7M, that's one that'll just dip into the ground every now and then. And sometimes it'll level out and hit him. But that's, well, inside 10 kilometers, it definitely gives it a little bit better chance, I've found. Oh, sorry about the ads. That's a bad timing one. You'll be back just in time. Happy Monday, guys. Thank you for swinging in. We are having a good day. We did well in the Poe bit. Got a little rough in the F-14, but I had a few good games. Those 54Cs are hitting hard right now. The 54Cs are definitely hitting hard right now. Down tiers, I'm getting 2 or 3 kills out of 4 missiles with those things. You're the best there, Faraday. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for giving me something to yap to other than myself. Because otherwise it's all up in here. It's just quiet. Otherwise I'm just my head talking to myself all the time. I couldn't take that much more. And giving me a little bit of that socialness back. Like, I think that is a little bit of a streamer-ism too, in that we're all kind of introverts. And I think we do start streaming a little bit just because, man, we might need that interaction more than we would admit. If you're gonna sneak through there, I'm gonna take that shot. You gotta turn at some point. Wow, I am seeing mirages. That's not good. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Oh, it missed. See, that one missed. We missed. He got me. You know, both stabilizers, both of them. Nope, he just got one. We're good. We're good. Just a flesh wound. Maybe. We're good. Oh my god, I'm full flaps. That's not good. Here comes the pain. Wow, we were in a flippin' nest right there. Those are big bullets. Yep. And yeah, essentially, exactly. You're one, trying to confuse the IOG and missiles that have it, because they're constantly trying to guess what your path is, and by altering your path, you're confusing that system. But you're also trying to mask yourself in the ground and try and get into that ground interference, which at these BRs, there's really not much. But once the missile's coming at you, you know, it does. Those IR missiles certainly will. And, you know, the radar eventually, depending on the plane, F4s are pretty susceptible to that. And I am getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. Especially if I can see it, I can get there. If you're near to it, always be careful. Yep, peeking corners. Getting better at using them. Those tactics are there. It's just clearly most of all my training's in the air. Most any armor training I saw was all in video. But then it's still, like I was talking about with Faraday, man, in these battles, when it's 16 on 16, man, that's just chaos. chaos. Tell your teammate, and when teammate dies, you go. Yeah. Use the teammates, right? Yep. With the radar business rare 24/7 AMRAM 70. Yep. They are. They're definitely more difficult, the IOG ones. But that's where the multipathing kind of term comes from. But it's the same idea using the ground interference. It's just that the missile that you're up against isn't quite as sophisticated. So only at top tier do you have to worry about that extra IOG in there. And those are the ones that, you know, hit you when you're like, man, I can't be any lower. I can't be, you know, messing around anymore. What could I do? Well, IOG is hard to beat. It is just as tight of a window as multipathing, or as notching. A little easier, but you also kind of limit your options when you're down this low. Oh, let's see, he's dead anyway. Oh, that missed. That missed. Get down here, we're in trouble. Oh, it hit the... Nice, I got lucky there. Oh, that was stupid. I should have kept going. Damn it, I didn't get the fire out soon enough. And I just lost my radar. And we're in a death roll. Now we got no engine at all. Why would you fly right in front of me? Somebody put me out of my misery. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I do that? I knew I was too fast to do that. I missed my opportunity. Just keep going. He didn't have a shot. I gave him one. What's up, Zlobny? What is that? What are SMOL matches? If that's the... like smaller ones, I get in them every now and then, and I will a little call out for YOLO. I used to, when I was on the console, at least once a day, I would get those bot matches where it was like just me and one other player on each team. It'd be like 2 players and then the rest bots. And they were like freebie matches. You'd get on chat real quick, hey, bot match, and you would just engage each other at the end when all the bots were gone, if they were cool. But I have not gotten one of those since I've been on PC full time. So I remembered YOLO one day asked me, do you have some settings set or something? And I combed the settings in console, and there's nothing when it comes to battle other than, you know, do you want to be in matches that have already started, and do you want to be in shortened matches that have less people? Both of those are checked yes. But yeah, no bot matches since I've been on PC. No juicy bot matches. 7 streams, Lob. Goodness me. Thank you guys so much. This is Lob, one of my OGs, the OGs. Sitting in the dark today, a little holler back to sitting in the dark. Even this isn't really as dark as I used to sit in. I like being in the dark. The nighttime is the right time. I definitely prefer it dark. It is a little weird sitting in the lights. I think I've gotten used to it though. I don't really notice them anymore. Although today, again, it's like my eyes are dilated or something. They're really sensitive. I don't know what's going on. But I'm seeing like halos, I guess. Getting old, man. I don't know what's going on. My eyes better not go. That's always been my money maker. 2040, baby. I used to tease the optometrist, be like, dude, I'll just read you the bottom line. How's that? I'll just read you that really, really tiny one and we'll call it a day. Meanwhile, there's people in the waiting room like trying to memorize the eye chart because they can't see shit. Go get him, that a girl. We don't need no stinking stabilizer. No, go get him anyway, missile. Go get him anyway. Go get him anyway. Go get him anyway. Oh, baby, come inside me. Oh, step inside me. Love this plane so much, I can't stand it. It's a killing machine and you can't hide it. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on. God, that's ridiculous. The 7Ms are on fire today. Guys, get your 7Ms out. A little less conversation, a little more action. Thanks, Dime. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are the best. Yeah, I've said if I didn't enjoy this one so much, I would have bought the early already just to try get the 7Ps, because I haven't even shot those yet. But we were actually talking about this the other day. I think I am gonna pick up the only F-18s I have are the US ones, so I think I am gonna pick up one of the premiums at some point in one of the other countries just to help with the grind a little bit. I want to do it mostly tech tree, but this plane is just too much fun. I was just going to say probably the German one, maybe the Swiss one, just to... I'm so really far behind in that tree, but conversation, a little more action. But you can't go wrong with any of them. Is there a goated one? Probably the one that's got, oh, excuse me, all them countermeasures. Man, water doesn't want to go down. Because that's the one that they were using in esports all the time. It has a ridiculous amount of countermeasures. Oh, man. Man. It hurts all the way down. Jeez. I don't choke to death. Man, can't even get more water down. Here comes Ollie Dog. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay, doggy. It'll go down eventually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought one of them had more. I haven't looked at them in so long. And people stopped kind of using them in esports too. Not fully surprising, but... Oh man, that's better. Wow. I got stuck all the way down. It won't be down in my hands again. Yep, he's a little low. That's not holding that. Come on, reacquire, reacquire, reacquire. No, that's never gonna hit. He just hit that mountain? What just happened? That guy just disappeared. He made it into that little canyon? I know there's a little canyon with the road right there, but it just straight disappeared. It looked like, didn't look like he was lined up with it. That was really weird. Okay. Let's refocus here and try that again. Yeah. I do die a lot regardless, but I really haven't been dying that much today. God, I got water coming out of my nose. All right, this looks like a sim map. Think we got the sim map. Nope. That's cool. I like this one. This one has just enough mountains to be fun. The other one that's kind of like this, it's just a little bit too flat. Little too flat. I'd have to look at them pretty close again to see what the performance is between the two. That I'm not sure at all. It's funny, I had kind of decided to not get any of the premiums at all. Only recently have I been like, you know what? I'm enjoying this plane so much. I do kind of want it in the other countries. I thought I'd get my fill of it, but I just haven't. Especially at this BR. Telling me I can get a better one and make more SL? Be kind of stupid not to. As well as I do in it. Yeah, you get that SL bonus. And honestly, the research bonus, even if it was just SL, I hate that the event vehicles that we get don't have an SL bonus. Oh, I wish they had an SL bonus. Alright, where'd this guy go? Shit. Come on, Zlobny said don't die, so... We know... Did he crash? I know there was somebody right here. I guess not. It's almost definitely an F-14. You'll do. That could be a Fokker. No way. Oh, of course. Hey there, guys. I'll get caught up. Sorry about the ads. Ooh. That's like right where I am in that tree, too. Good advice. Where is he? Should be right there. There he is. Where is this F-16 at? Jesus. He was just literally like fish in a barrel. Oh, he is about to wing rip. He was getting pissed, I'm sure, but man. At first, I thought he was way up there, and then I saw one, but clearly it wasn't the same one. So that had me thinking he was coming in at me, but no, he was coming down on me that whole time. Yeah, I've done just fine with no premiums, and I feel like my crews benefit from that I have more crews that are upgraded higher as opposed to like just one or two. Well, I guess at the most I have three, but they're pretty evenly upgraded. But to each his own. Some people like having that little boost. I mean, we do get enough breadcrumbs with the boosters and things like that to make up for it here and there. If they didn't expire, we'd have plenty. But if it's a plane you really, really like, and as much as I play, although it sucks because I'll never be able to get any of them on, well, I guess every now and then they pop up on console, but it's like a pain now. Now I literally have to like log back onto the console, go in, buy a package, then go back onto the PC, and it should be there. I haven't had to do that yet. I would think it would at least let me access the console packs when they're on sale, but oh, it just takes me to that GE only website. It takes me to the page, but then it says your account is PlayStation and can only buy GE. Gee, thanks. GE, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna stop coming in so high over this plateau. Especially at this BR. Yeah, look at that. We got her up to almost 1.2. That's pretty fast for this thing. Come out of burner and immediately slows down to Mach 1. Ugh. This is like the only plane that you just have to almost be in burner in almost all the time. Not so in the real plane, but you really want to be like just under Mach 1. But in this game, if you don't have that little bit of extra speed to then bleed down to that, you're just sitting duck. Oh, you gotta, that's at me, that's at me. Hold that lock, girl. Right into the dirt. Oh, it did get him. Oh my god, look at that level out. I thought that hit the ground. Wow. Every now and then they do stuff like that. That had no business hitting that guy. Boolam, boolam, bow.
We are losing.
I'm on the damn, I'll be fine. Beginning. Oh, it's blowing up left and right. They're blowing up left and right. Get out of the way, teammate. How did you miss? It's that easy. Lost control. There you are. Hold it through that column. Oh no! I didn't mean to shoot that. Reacquire, girl. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Nope, it's dead. What am I doing? Ouch. Yeah, you're fine to land. Go for it. Either one of those I did not mean to shoot. I didn't mean to... I was trying to activate the seeker and it was already going. We got plenty of gas. I'm never gonna catch this guy though. Come on, can you force anything? Come on, force him to do something. He's gonna make it. He is gonna make it. No, maybe not. Seriously? Yeah. Snipe that mofo with that 9L. Get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yes. Good job, boys. Rally at the ready room. Beers on me after that one. Lob that fool. Lob it. He didn't try and flare that last one, though. I guess he knew he was the last guy left, so he just let that missile hit. Was still a good shot, though. I don't give a shit. Boom! Boom, boom! I'll take that all day long. And C-Slob, we didn't die. On command. Yeah, Wavern's one of the other ones I might buy. Eventually. Sabotage! Getting a lot of Beastie Boys today. It must have heard me, damn AI. On and on. Oh boy. We're having a good day in the air today, I tell you what. I forgot to fly the MiG-29 for a little bit. We need to switch over to that. I still gotta finish spading that. Yep, we're switching to that after this. Switching to the old MiG-29er. Did I catch a niner in there? Are you calling from a walkie-talkie? Come on, chat. Who knows why we say niner? Niner. It's a no, y'all. It's a sabotage. It's a no, y'all. It's a sabotage. 9. That's literally why we say niner. Because the German word for no is 9. So to not confuse somebody saying no, we say niner. Fun fact for the day. It's a 7P. Good shot. Made me mad that he shot at me first, so I shot at him. Why are you shooting at me when there's a guy right in front of you? He did what I like to do. Engage the far guy. Get the close guy with the guns. And he got me. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're going to switch it over. We're going to switch it. I hate to go out like that, but we had some good ones in that one. And then it's out of the window, and he struck you. I was saying no, Annie. Yeah, we got 4 more to go. 4 to go. Let's go ahead and pop a booster while we're at it. Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? You okay, Annie? Do it. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. You're welcome, everybody. It was Sunday. What a black day. Eminent, what's up, man? You ever just play WarThunder? Got it on the brain. It's funny, I actually haven't been playing very much War Thunder lately. I'm playing so much NASCAR and trying to get into Star Citizen. Dug around in Hell Let Loose for a little bit, Vietnam. It's like trying to decide what else I want to stream. There's so much. And then very soon we're going to break the Goshawk out in DCS as well. Getting the controls settled in, learn the cockpit. to start learning some of the different modules, and then we'll start streaming that. Just didn't want it to be too much me like learning DCS and learning an airplane at the same time. Kind of wanted to get a feel for just operating DCS before I start like trying to do other stuff. But it's coming. It's a good time right now. It's kind of chill in between the events right now. I've been having some really good days the last couple days that I've played. I didn't play much over the weekend, but man, I'm having another just feels chill. Top tier got a little rough, but it always is. It doesn't really matter how many people are playing. Those planes just have a buttload of missiles on them. All of them do, so there's just no avoiding. Especially when you can, you know, shoot them in TWS like that and just shoot them all if you want. Kind of unavoidable at that tier. And even just stepping down to 13.0 has been, in the F-14 earlier, was pretty nice. Yeah, yeah, when? Exactly. We die a lot. Definitely start surviving more when you get out of that nightmare. Half the time you're not even being shot at. Those missiles are just going bulldog on whatever they come across. So many of them in the air. You holler me. I don't wanna live. I can't see it yet though. It's like 12 kilometers. There it is. Boom. It just renders at 12. That's just what it is on the PC. 12 kilometers. I can't see them any farther than that. They aren't even a dot yet. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, I cut that too close. First crash of the day. First time in this plane today. Give me a break. I was trying to hold that lock. Cut that way too close. Well, crap. And I need to go get a new water, too. That's 2 today, though. Oh, of course. Damn it. Black suits. Long black hair. I need the... which one was that? That was this one. It's a good time for this one. Whoops. Oops, the wrong keyboard, too. Much to do. Well, I'm gonna get away. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsies. I get 3 freebies. I get 3 freebies, and then I gotta start working out. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab a water real quick, guys. I'll be right back, man. Oh, I'm not talking to you, puppy doggy. The boogers. Okay. Okie dokies. Oh, you gonna be my girl? Man, I got punished for that one. I got punished hard for that one. Just for shits and gigs, let's go ahead and take the Su-30 out. Now that I'm back up over 5 million, I should probably... No, we've got... I know there's got to be a 50% sale coming soon. I need to pick up, and that next 50% sale rolls out. I'm picking up the MiG and I'm picking up the Golden Eagle, like for sure. Need to get the 13.3 MiG, and then I need to get the Golden Eagle. I want the Golden Eagle. And I knew it was coming. I just had a feeling with summer sale is always around the summer, and then the update is likely going to be this week. I'm kind of guessing Thursday, just because they extended it, right? It's the dev server closed now though, if I'm not mistaken. So that means it is imminent. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of racing lately. One, just to try and knock the dust off, but man, I missed it. I've been doing before, right before I did the PC build. That was one of my wind downs when I was done playing War Thunder. I would, grab a snack and then hop on F125 and run a race or two there. And then that would be kind of my gaming routine there for probably a month or so, right before I moved. And then getting on the new PC, I was waiting until I got on the new PC to get NASCAR so that I could play that with Ghost and Slicer and Big Tay and all them. And that just made it clear that, yep, want to get into iRacing. We're going to have to make that happen somehow. So again, another thank you to Asus, because that certainly wouldn't have even been thinkable, since I did need a new PC so badly. My old one's chugging along, but it is starting to crash more and more. It's just a matter of time with it being on Windows 10. And there's going to be nothing I can do. I am going to start looking at switching it over to Linux. What am I doing? I'm flying this not like it's supposed to be. Let's get it up, up. Get it up. Best change. Windows 7. You can do that still? That's what it was on. That's the disk I still have, is Windows 7 Pro. That is what that system was. That's what it was installed on it when I built it. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, that was the first time that Windows updated without my consent. Was when it went from whatever to 10. No, it wasn't 10. Yeah, I guess it was 10. And of course, that's when the AI started taking over behind the scenes. Oh, shit. Damn it. I hate that. That was crazy. It was like the song. I can't fly these planes to save my life. I would be willing to bet that every single kill I've ever gotten in this thing's been after I was dead. I got that guy, but my gosh, that's not true. I have had an ace in this plane, and I do well in it from time to time, but I cannot confidently defend in it, especially at long range. It's a pain, but I can notch missiles in the US planes without countermeasures. Up with this plane, I just can't do it. All right, it's the way the RWRs work. and the way that I fly, they do not go well together. I have a lot more practice to go before I'm actually working with that thing. Right now, I'm just completely working against it. I like to roll in. I've got the countermeasures pointed in the wrong direction. I've got, the RWR pointed in the wrong direction. It's all backwards. But you use it to its strengths. That's just fine. All right, let's try this bad girl again. This one, the MiG-29s, on the other hand, I do usually do pretty well in. I like these. Yeah, I remember that system. I got my old PC built. I think it was like 2013, and I built it with knowing Windows 8 was coming, and it might even be Windows 8 that I have the copy of. I'd have to go check. But it was right when 8 was coming out, because all my old boxes still say Windows 8 ready on them, so they were definitely preparing for Windows 8 to come out. So whatever it went from 8, I think it just skipped 9 and went to 10, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong there. But that was the first one that I remembered coming home from work one day and being like, why am I on Windows whatever? Like, it should not have done. I had been putting it off. Like, no, I don't want to upgrade yet. I don't want to upgrade yet. I don't want to upgrade yet. And then it just did it. So what the heck? And it's kind of been that way ever since. Everything slowly started becoming that way. No more manual updates and needing you to physically hit yes to download. Now everything just updates on its own from there on out. Very few things still require your permission to do the updates. Or I should just be using the brake. Come on now. Ah. Where'd he go? Dead. Where'd the other one go? Ooh. Where'd that rock come from? This is one of the maps we could do without. Into the dirt. Should have shot a 73 at him. They get it out there enough? Yeah, nope. Will it catch him? I don't know. It's ridiculous. What? How the hell did I just miss? I've been pretty good with this gun, too. Alright, we're switching to IRST. He knows it's coming, but at least he won't know he's locked. Assume that 14 is dead.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I can't do anything. I hate that. Wouldn't even let me get a lock. Damn it. Got that F-18 though. Oh, bummer. Alright. You see me alright? Bummer. I just, without that quick roll rate, I need to start with this before I go to the F-18. Once I've been in the F-18, I just can't go back to this thing. That roll rate is too forgiving. I do want to take the C-Late out real quick, though. Let's try this girl. See, I need more, like mid-tier jets. Savage, good to see you, man, with the Semper Lurk. Ooh, raw, brother. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We're getting spoiled today. I think my thermometer might have fallen somewhere where it not normally is because it's way too cool. I said it's at 90. I mean, it should be in the hundreds already. And happy Father's Day late, man. I know you got some kiddos out there, to everybody in chat. Is the hole gonna close? That's what's crazy. Sometimes you'll be up there flying and you'll aim for a hole like that and you watch it just close up. It's kind of creepy. We'd go up and play around in the clouds quite a bit. It would be good practice. We would follow each other and try and follow some of the contours of the clouds, as long as they weren't, you know, fucking cumulus clouds and had like wind to them. Every now and then you could get some stable clouds that you could fly around in. On the coast, when you're flying around the water like that, you get that a lot. Lots of fun. You know what? Forget all my little tactics for these planes. More Beastie Boys, huh? Not necessarily complaining. Bye, missile. See what I mean? The heck? But she still says no. No, whoa. Shit, this one might hit though. Like it's some kind of jerk. You gotta fight for your right to party. Get too slow defending those missiles. I gotta give up that chase. Your best spawn a mag. Gotcha. Leave my teammate alone. Where'd they go? I thought so. What's that noise? You're just jealous. It's the Beastie Boys. Alright, there's 2 left. And he's all the way at his back base. Oh, snap. There he is. We found him. And he just killed me. Oh my gosh. We're launching missiles left and right. This is ridiculous. Where is he? There he is. Toast. Gotta kill something. I'm getting an itchy trigger finger. Let's go. Good job, boys. Good job. Well done. Like I said, dude, what? Tell me what it is. What's up, mister? How you doing, LW? Welcome in. Welcome in. Like I said, I fly a Russian plane. Can't notch a missile. I can't. Dead within seconds. I fly this plane, I'm notching missiles left and right with 2 little of chaff. I mean, come on. What the heck? So much better in these planes. It's just scary. And I haven't flown that one in a while either. All right, let's go back to the... Let's get back in the MiG because I got the boosters going. So we do want to try and get this spaded. I don't think I'm going to do it today, but we should be able to get this one and possibly this one done before I itch to change. Blitzkrieg bup. Blitzkrieg bup. Let's go. God, what's this? Always reminds me of that Stephen King book. He references this song so much in that book that I read it as a kid. Well, welcome in, man. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good weekend. It's nice and chill up here in the air. Get some good flying in today. Blitzkrieg bup. Hey, oh, let's go. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh my god. What a goat little call out. I just watched, I'm not even sure why, it just popped up on the thing and I hadn't seen it in forever. That Lords of Dogtown. It's a good flick. And what they have, Tony Hawk makes a cameo in that movie, but he's like it's like an astronaut or something. It's awesome. I could never skateboard, man. I have really good hand-eye like coordination normally. For whatever reason, I could never skateboard. I just couldn't get that down. It's one of the few things I've never been able to at least learn. And sure, I could kind of, but I couldn't be doing any tricks at all. barely turn. I can hardly even just like stand on one and it starts going, oh, I'm done. So I always had some respect for the skaters back in the day, because that shit's a hella harder than it looks. And god, man, now in the Olympics, you see some of these really, really young kids. I don't know how that missile just missed me. That guy just got gaijined. I should be dead and he should be flying along. Did you see that? That missile just flew right by me. Now we just have to do that again. Oh my god, again. I think I have stealth mode activated. What the heck? I mean, I'm in good position, but we hit both of them and their missile just basically went by. Honestly, the damage I have, I feel like the missile actually like brushed me as it went by. I've never seen that happen before. How far do the 73s go? I'm curious. Switching to IRST. Not 7 kilometers. Oh, it did go. Oh my gosh. Good to know. Oh. Where are you going, little buddy? Oh, toast. Oh wow, there's still 4 left. I'm gonna go back and try and get repaired. Yeah, he went to the far one. There's no, I'm not gonna catch an F-15. Yeah, I'm not being able to not right, I guess. Yeah, in a Russian plane, and it just said, here you go. Invincibility notch mode, go. Both of those missiles did the same thing. I've never seen them do that before. I have seen them go by like that before, but the very first one, I was literally yapping to you guys and didn't even hear the RWR going off. I didn't defend at all. That one I don't understand. The second one, I was still shooting the countermeasures in the wrong direction, though. I will take it. Thank you, Gaijin. I will not complain the next time I get Gaijined. At least I'll try not to. Oh, that was greedy. That was greedy. I hate going back with missiles. They are really good at hitting bots. Jeez. Okay. Uh-oh, I feel like I'm missing the... No. I would hope so. It's funny how often they decide to miss bots. And everybody's gone. Only reason I'm even slightly surprised is just because they were way longer than I would normally shoot a 73, even at a bot. 2 of those were outside of 7 kilometers on a 73. That is pretty good for even on a bot, because it's out of booster by then, and it's just... Those planes were pretty fast that I shot it at. That's what I figured. The plane would just keep going and outrun it. Nice. We finished our... I thought that one might actually take a little longer. Having to get 2 double kills. Nice, and I'm getting hooked up with SL today. I got 50,000 earlier, and there's another 25. Hey, it adds up. I'll take it. And there's our module done. Bang, progress being made, progress being made. Next. We need to get this one spaded so that I can start working on the next one so that these 2 are done by the time I finish the squadron one. I've only got 3, 6, 9, 12, like 2 weeks. I got 2 weeks to spade the next MiG-29 before I get the squadron one. Yeah, I'm not very experienced with the 73s, but I've never I've never shot one outside of like maybe 4 kilometers. That's what on the very first one I shot that, I just want to see if that hits. Bink. And then on the way back to base, that guy was at 6.8 going away from me. I still like the Magic 2s better, though. I still like the Magic 2s. Those are... It's just a fun missile to shoot. I guess I haven't been in enough scenarios to have some, like, really fun shots with the 73s, but... God, even just watching those things track off the rail just gives me a little giggle every time. Look at that thing go. Magics are great. Alright, nice. I know the pace is fit. Let's get our ER queued up. Let's cruise. I'm actually gonna save a little bit of gas here. I was going way too fast last time. Thank you, Faraday. And that, of course, the F-18 is the F-18A. All 3 F-18s I'm pretty good in, but the A is by far my best. But the Mirage 2C is right there. It's like probably my second favorite plane. And that was kind of my introduction to Magics. Magic 1s, just as good. And then, oh man, getting to Magic 2s. Still, that's one of the reasons I mean, I like flying the Mirages, but I really like flying the Mirages because they are good at shooting those Magic 2s. You only get 2 of them babies, but on that plane you get to use them quite often. The 4K, you got 8 of them, and it's like a kick in the nuts every time because you rarely get to use more than 1 or 2 of them. It's just hard to get that plane in close enough to use all those magics. But it's still fun to have all them things out there on the wings. Every now and then you'll get a good match where you'll get to start letting loose with those. Because that thing is a brawler with all those magics on there. Nasty. Just nasty. Just nasty. Oh, these missiles don't like to shoot. See what I mean? I keep shooting the counter. I want to go belly to the missile. I shoot the countermeasures and they're going that way. If the missile sees the countermeasures I fired, it's gonna lead it nowhere other than right into my canopy, right into the underbelly of my plane, because it's gonna be like behind me. It's so stupid. I just cannot get myself to roll in or even shoot the countermeasures head on at the missile and then roll away. I'm gonna have to work on that hardcore. It's nice when someone's behind you and you're low to the ground because at least you're not shooting your countermeasures into the ground. But in almost every other situation, other than maybe a head-on, I just cannot use them properly. The chaff isn't quite as bad, but the flares go so aggressively up. I haven't flown the F1 yet. I skipped that one. I have it researched, but I did not fly it. Just as I was kind of focused on getting the Rafale, and then afterwards I enjoy going back to fly the Delta Wings so much that I didn't bother. People seem to love or hate it. They're either, and that's kind of how this game is. A plane either suits your flight style or it doesn't. Or the way you like to play, or whatever you want to call it in this game. There are certain tactics we tend to gravitate towards first. Stick with what works. You find something that works, you tend to stick with it. We are creatures of habit. Alright, let's try and keep it around Mach 1, maybe 1.1, no faster. Oh, snap. Drive a low rider. Where's Spleeze at? Can't even count that as a low rider, man, with them giant rims on there like that. Those things are gorgeous. I forget what they are, but there's something stupid, like 28-inch rims he has on a box Chevy. It's like dropped. Oh, gorgeous. That is what I am seeing in my head right now. He just sent me some pictures of it the other day. Rider, Razzo Rider. Don't ride too fast. Fitting that we're multipathing. Damn it. Damn it. Popped up right there at the end, not paying attention. Yeah, multipathing. Let's pop up. I didn't mean to do that. I had something in my eye. Told you my eyes are kind of funky today. It's a white map. I think I had a hair, but I might just be seeing things. I swear, it half feels like somebody put those dilation drops in. That's like what it kind of feels like. It's like I can focus, but the light is just brighter than usual. Don't drive too fast. Yeah, those things can magic too. Because they have that slower flight performance, though, those planes are like tailor-made to shoot that magic too. They are always in a good position to let that thing go, and if you let them get in there, you're done. Or if you don't see them, they are really good at sneaking up on me Every time one kills me, I probably didn't see it. They get in there with IRST, it'll lock you up, get a good shot, you don't even see it. You can do that in the Mirages too, but that's kind of what I would assume you kind of have to do until someone engages you. Kind of the same kind of thing with the A10, you know, people underestimate how slow you're going, end up flying themselves right into your sweet spot. Because those things kind of like, and they like, you know, being let go, especially if you're like going by. If they're ready for it, oh, yeah, those things are just damn near impossible to let go or to dodge if you don't see it early enough. But he's out in front of us here, so we'll go a little bit faster as we're coming from the right. Low ride, it flies a little lower. Oh, kill switch. Well, this doesn't sound like them. And again, guys, if there's any music y'all want to hear, go ahead and throw in song request. Should be up and functioning. I did have to reset the token today, though. I think it's good for every 30 days. So just let me know, or I should notice if there's any issue. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. It's like fireworks. All those missiles. It's crazy. I only get 30 countermeasures in this. See, I hate that. When I roll away, the missile disappears. Roll back in. Oh, there it is. No, it's not gone. Alright, there we got it. I just hate not having that constant feedback. To know when I'm clear. Oh man, he got that guy. Bummer. Alright, let's hope everyone forgot about me. Especially this guy. Ah, of course. Oh my god, they're coming out of the woodwork. Go get that guy, come on. Kidding me? Nice. Looked like it went by, that must have been somebody else's missile. That should hit. Oh, of course. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, we're still alive. Still awake, I should say. You should get him. Where? I was a monkey. Don't you dare pass out. There he is. I see him. Oh, there's two of them? There is two of them in there. There's an F-16 also. Ugh. A 9L?
Victory's near.
Can't believe he got me with a 9L. I did slow down a little too much. That was still a good one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, team, they just give up, man. If there was a way that they could inspire more teamwork with that many people, with such a lack of communication, would improve it so much. Because that's why it's so bad, is that they just can't really communicate. And then the people that can are in such small groups that, you know, they can't really accomplish anything. You got 2 running off doing this thing, 2 running off doing that thing, 4 running off doing this thing, and everybody else just doing their own thing. Yeah. Every now and then you'll get everybody on the same page, but that's pretty rare. And then you got people stat chasing and or grinding something specific or a specific battle pass. Like, it always, that's what really feeds to the get out of my way, mine all the time. Sometimes, in some sense, it's supposed to be that way, but there are some times in this game where I'm like, really? Like, really? That would have worked out better for both of us if we'd have just, you know, how did you not? Well, that's why I like SQB so much, the squad battles. If you can get in a good squadron, not only do you learn a lot in those battles, but they're just so much chiller. There's more teamwork, more strategy. And with it being 8-on-8, things just play out a little more predictably. It's not just always getting hit from somewhere you didn't expect. That's what wears me out with ground a lot too, is that when I die, it's almost always a jump scare. Oh, where the hell did that come from? Oh, man. You know, like, that shit wears you out after a little while. Start getting jumpy. Especially with the sound. The sound is, you know, you're listening for the engines and stuff more, and where the rounds come from. So that's another part of it that wears me out a little more. You don't, I'm paying attention to the RWR and I should be listening to it closer, but that's really it. You're not really paying much attention to much more in the air audibly. That doesn't have to do with just your own aircraft, you know. Shit, if you're good enough in ground, you can be listening and be like, okay, I know what that is, how far away it is, you know, where it is. You can kind of figure out a lot with the echolocation once you get really good at it. That's a lot of information. I know it's me you fear. If you want me, hold me back. The skin is right. The pain will never fail, and so it comes back to the remedy. Where'd that guy at? How dare you try and rain? Shit, he got a shot on me. Love those shots. I see my heart explode. It's been eroded by the weather here. Damn it. No? I thought those things were pretty good in a head-on. I guess not. Probably, I could have got a little closer, I guess. I need to shoot that and try and take that missile head on and not try and turn. I'm gonna take the shot, either roll over and flare and then roll back over, but I need to get back into a head on so that those flares are going just like that guy did to mine. Exactly what I'm talking about is what the guy I shot my missile did. He stayed head on with it and just flared the shit out of it. Hey, we got another yak. We got another yak. 2 more to go. 4 more to go. Then we get to the jet ones. Snap the wings that catch you high. Just leave them where they lie. And tell yourself you will be the death of me, fail. The skin is dry and pale. The skin will never fail. And we still got 1 mission to go. 1 left. 1 to go. 1 more bonus. See, that's dumb. So that hasn't gotten much better since they introduced the whole daily bonus thing. People are still just doing that. Coming in with premiums and like one or 2 vehicles getting wiped out. You're left with nothing. I haven't heard this one in a while. Wow, 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 wow. R.I.P. old Chester. That's too bad. Wow, wow, wow. I get nothing. That kind of sucks. They need to make clouds for everyone too. I need to be able to like confidently use the clouds. Like right now you try to use them, but you're not sure. Do they see them? Do they not see them? Is it going to affect them? Is it only going to affect me? See if we can either get this or... Nice. ERs are awesome. Holy cow, there they are. How the hell did that happen? They're all coming right for me. Alright, guys are gonna have to wait your turn. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Where'd that F4 go? Shit. Shit. Well, that one worked. Oh no, oh no, oh no, too much, I'm too slow. He got me. Too slow, I'm too slow. Oh my god. Oh, he got the missile. I can't see my damage meter. I heard it, but I was already pitched up and it would not keep going, just stopped. I was too slow to do that anyway. Bummer. Feels so good, I feel so numb, yeah. Thank you, mister. Appreciate all the chats today, man. Oh, snap, I didn't get to apply it. This plane needs that for sure. Refuel quickly as possible and runs out of gas. Although it really hasn't been that bad with the drop tank. The previous one, even with the drop tank, I was running out a lot. This one, it's definitely a little bit better. At least it seems like it is. I have not run out with this one as much as the other one. Could be I'm just getting better at flying the MiG-29s in general. We just finish off the battles a little quicker. Yeah! Thank you to all my lurkers, man. Ain't no case of the Mondays here. Try to keep that weekend vibe all week, guys. And you can help that too with the song requests. Don't ever forget, you guys can throw on whatever you like. As much as you like. And again, I was able to get a lot done yesterday with, you know, a lot of the other little things I'm trying to do off stream. So channel points is on the list. I'm going to be adding some stuff here soon that'll make kind of saving your channel points a little more worth it. So we'll add some more stuff there, and we'll just always ABCs, man. Always be getting better, always be improving. We'll never be done. We'll always be trying to make this better, more for you guys to do, more for me to do, more ways for you guys to earn things. I'm trying to come up with different things I can provide for you guys, like give away a little stuff to earn, whether it be even like Steam gift card or something like that. We'll figure some stuff out. Because I couldn't appreciate, you know, even just everybody hanging out. Not everybody can chat and hold a convo, and if you're busy, and I really appreciate you even throwing up a lurk. Oh, I lost them, crap. Where'd it go? It's behind me. Okay. See, like the US planes, they spoil you. F-18, I could lock that plane like that, but it won't lock. Of course not. Where'd he go? I lost him. Yeah, we're figuring it out, maybe. Oh, of course. Where did that F-20 go? Drop. Go get him. Damn it, right into the dirt. Now we're right in front of him. Shit. Oh, he went after the other guy. Mistake. Look at him going to snipe the turds. I think I still, yep, I still got one more good one. Did he just die? Yes, he did. Ooh, why'd you do that, dude? What'd you do that for? I was gonna say, if somebody else's missile doesn't get him first, that one will. Thanks for making me waste my last DR. What's up, bully? Ain't no late here. It might be I'm almost done, but ain't no late. I think I am gonna start pushing back just a little bit. I like going at, you know, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, but it does kind of limit me a little bit. Oh man, every single one I've shot at in this match. Please don't hit a teammate. Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. That's a sin. Oh, that confused me. This map, every time, they go straight for this base. I came to get down, to get up, to sit and jump around. Jump around. Jump up. Jump up and get down. Everyone's like, well, I guess we may as well land. Oh, I hate the way this plane lands. Not gonna make it. About time. God, 110? This is the worst plane to land. Jump, 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 jump. We're still not stopped. We're gear up in this thing from now on. No more gear downs in this thing. Although it might be beneficial to be off the edge here. What's up, Tempest? Probably true. Yeah, not supposed to land. Well, I hate that. I probably should have thrown the flaps in maybe, but you've got the air brake in just like a normal jet coming into land. You're on perfect, and then you hit the gear button and the air brake comes in, the plane speeds up, and now you're out of profile and fast and gonna land long, ballooning. It's like, oh man, I can't believe they couldn't have it to where your air brakes out. And then it's like, well, you got the drag chute, but good lord, doesn't come out till 100 knots. Gotta slow. Bottom line is we're going way too fast on landing, but you kind of have to. Wow. Hope you're doing well, Tempest. Good to see you, man. And everybody's dead. Everybody was pretty much dead by the time we got there. Yes, and I couldn't remember my keybind for it. I remember the last time I landed, I was like, oh, I have a keybind for the drag chute. I was just hitting a couple of them. I'm like, what was it again? I keep forgetting what that keybind is. Probably need it for this one. Man, every single plane I shot at died the second I pulled the trigger. I'm gonna go check that real quick. Drag chute. G. Why do I have it G? Let's do it, let's get rid of that. That's stupid. That doesn't even make sense. That makes more sense. D for drag, and I'm already holding the control button for the brakes, so... 45 of another life. No real reason. But 30 mil. I'll mow them down like a weed eater. This map is really cool, but it's too close together. You don't really need to change anything about this map, just put the spawns a little farther apart. Too close together on this one. Can't get that time. Oh, stupid. God, chew chaff and flare if you're gonna do that. Dumb. I was hoping to get that last mod done. Or I think there's two more, but I'm almost done with one. Almost. As a matter of fact, I think it's done. I think we might have done it on that last battle. All right, let's switch it up here a little bit. We've been running top tier almost all day, except for a little run in the Hornet. Let's do... I'm going to take a look at this one real quick. Yeah, I thought so. It's not the premium one. That's the Swiss one, though. That sucks. So yeah, it probably will end up being that Germany one. Who else? Didn't somebody else just get one not too long ago? I guess it's just GB. No, it's only the Germans. So yeah, I guess it's gonna be that one. Where'd it go? I thought there was another F-18 premium. She looked at me and this is what she said. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. It ain't nothing in this world for free. I can't hold back though, you know, I wish I could. Until we close our eyes for good. Ooh, almost. Alright, let's spade this thing real quick. Made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. I want your money, not your life, but if I won't think twice. I thought Germany had one. Why wasn't it there? I didn't see it. Money don't. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed, and ain't nothing in this world for free. Don't you know, I wish I could, and there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close them eyes for good. Oh man, with the flaps out, it's taking forever. Righteous dollar bills. And no, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. That's kind of what I was saying, is that I've got all the US ones, so there's no point in me getting that one. I guess Germany it is. Unless they introduce another premium, which I doubt. I don't know why I was thinking that Swiss one was a premium. Not so, not so. Alright, we're going way too slow. It's the flaps out. It's not helping at all. If anything, now we're behind the curve. I feel like I've gotten a little unlucky in this thing. Like every match I've been in, I've been up against all jets. And my whole excitement for getting to this thing was to be able to just club baby seals with just go after props all the time. So that's what it felt like every time I saw this. But of course, never. All I see is jets that are way faster, way more maneuverable. I need to go back and fly the F2 again. That was my very first jet in this game. That was the first one. And it's been, I want to say it's been like nerfed a couple times since I've flown it. And they made it a lot better. It already was pretty good. It'd be a fun little plane to fly in real life for sure. Uh-oh. He saw me. Oh, he's not going for me. No air brake. That's right. Crap. I have to get warmed back up here. Just get some energy back here. Oh, those are bots. Those guys are so far away. God, those B-29s just literally get so far up there. It takes forever to get up there. Yeah. Is he going down? No, he's not going down. Oh, almost. He's going too fast. Just going too fast. Kind of surprised I missed him, though. He just turned? Go get him. Go get him. Oh, these matches take so long. Is it quicker? I think up too far. It's like the same distance. I'm literally right in between them. Oh well. Oh well. Match is definitely gonna be over by the time I get back. Psycho killer. Ba, 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 ba. Run, run, run away. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. God, this thing will not slow down. It needs an air brake so badly. Yeah, fuck it. I don't trust it with those engines down there like that. We just go around and make it easy. Damn, I pulled the throttle out pretty far away. Can't believe how this thing... Yeah, use the ground to brake. I was going to. That's why I went over to the grass side. But I've had bad luck with these engines down there like that. Run, run, run away. I wasn't comfortable with 200 plus. Even this is still pretty goddamn fast. Those engines catch just right. If you catch them forward at all. Boom! The only reason I got sketched there. And then I didn't think I had enough room left by the time I moved over to the grass. Well, I don't usually come in that fast either. This thing was screaming. We were doing damn 400 knots. Go killer! One, two, three, four. There's so 4 dudes up there. I'm sure one of them's at flipping B-29. Run, run, run away. Autopilot. We're gonna have to climb, climb, climb. Sorry about the ads, guys. You can do it all night long. Oh, I knew it. How's that fun? Once I've dropped my bombs and go back, I don't know, whatever. $150, nice. What are you doing way the heck up here? Target of opportunity. God, too fast. Stupid. Man, struggling here today. Excuse me. Man, this is ridiculous. Where is he even going? Oh, to bomb that base? It's gonna take me a year to get up there. Screw it. I'd rather die fighting one of these planes I can't beat and chasing him for the next 30 minutes and then the match just ends. That's crazy. Yeah, I see him and he's gonna outrun me. I lost him. Where'd he go? Dang it. Crap. Oh, there he is. He stayed down there. I thought he started crossing the water, but he turned around down there in that canyon. Alright, I'm glad I turned around. Nope. I'm gonna try and keep this speed right here, though. Doing 480 knots right now. Yeah, take him up. What the fuck? What the hell? How did that went right through the middle of his plane? What the fuck? Oh, we just lost our advantage.
The enemy is winning, but we must counterattack.
What the fuck? Oh god, I stopped. Stopped right when I had him. Well, this guy's target practice right now. Oh my god, this thing is shooting so low. He's knowing right how to stay out of my guns. He keeps rolling over right on top of them. Give him credit for that. What? How is it getting through that? Oh, come on. I tried not to. This thing rolls so goddamn slow. I have been shooting... I had stealth rounds on this thing at one point. How the hell am I so far off? Shit, come on, roll back over. All right, we're done with that plane for today. That really just ticked me off. Twice I know I hit that guy, and then the one time when he was close, I'm shooting it, I let off, and then he went right through the thing. I do that so often, where I'll be shooting at someone trying to bring it in, and then let off for a second to either not overheat the guns or just to realign a little bit, and then boom, they'll go right through the spray. God, that was terrible. That was terrible. I can't believe that. And I'm just telling people the other day, like, when they start doing their little porpoise and they start rolling around, all you got to do is just shoot in the middle. And do 2 times he rolled over. He was keeping a close eye on me. I give the guy some credit, but I should have fucking been able to shoot him 2 or 3 times. 4 spray, I felt like, well, clearly I wasn't used to the lead on that thing yet, but man, a couple times there where it felt shooting so low. It's up underneath the plane. Switch around too much. All right, we're gonna go way back because I think this is like my last one other than Israel, which I have not started at all, that is still in arcade range. Like Italy as well. Italy is the only other one. All the other ones I have out of arcade range now. I got to start doing Air RB with these. I can still be kind of competitive with this lineup, but the next set of planes that I have is just going to be up-tiered so much that any lineup I put together isn't going to be very good. So we're going to do a little bit of Sweden. What's up, Fishy? Yeah, I've done quite a bit of ground. I just don't enjoy it as much. I keep forgetting what BR I'm at. 9-0. Yep. So I thought I had one of these already. I guess not. So we're working on 10.0 and 10.7. I have a premium at this one. I bought this at one point to compete with my old squadron and SQB. Tech, what's up, man? What's up? Giraffe boy. Thank you. Tech, thank you so much, man. It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you. I'm just about to get the rarity. Get the rarity here. I've literally been doing top tier this whole time. Just about to hop in and do some arcade. But yeah, I keep forgetting where I am in ground. So I'm working on 10.7 and 10.0. And then yeah, I have this premium that I can finally start using. I've literally never used it. I got it because when you're in SQB, you have to have a ground vehicle. So I was at top tier and I didn't want to have, like, I think at the time I only had like a 5.0 or a 5.5 or something like that. So just in case the situation arose where they needed me on the ground, I didn't want to have absolutely nothing. But I never got the chance to use it. So I'm finally getting to the point where I can put that in too. And then Navy. Yeah, we're almost done with the Blue Water tree. Although they've added some things, so I had to go back. We got the Arizona done. I got the Nevada done. Just need to buy it. Probably go back and get that on that 50% sale that's coming too. But welcome in, guys. Yeah, we've been actually having a pretty good day in the air. We flew around quite a bit. I flew the Pobit around a lot this morning, chasing that Thunderbird skin. Getting close, getting close. If not tomorrow, here within the next day or two. Oh, no worries, man. I know how it is. I know how it is. Thank you, brother. Hoorah. Simperlurk and all that. Thanks, man. Always appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I am kind of getting back to my schedule now that the move is over and the PC build is done, and we're just starting to settle back into our routine where we're, Monday through Friday. We're getting started between 4 and 5, every morning, and going between 5 and 6 hours each day. So yeah, we get our flying in. And yes, I would like to start doing some more ground here soon, because I do like doing casts so much and I never get to do it. Ever. So yes, here soon, I would like to start doing some more ground. But yeah, it's been pretty chill in the air, guys, and they've definitely cranked the old meter on the 54Cs up a little bit, because I've been having some really good games in the F14, like really good. Surviving, 3 kills, and going home to tell the tale, which is not always the case in WarThunder. And then, of course, we flew the F-18 for a little bit. And you know what? I really don't. I have been feeling like doing arcade, but I think today I'm going to, especially in honor of the old raid there, we're going to bring some pain to myself. I just started, I don't know when or why I crewed this plane. I did not mean to, but I did. So we're going to fly it. I was buying my way to the Golden Eagle, and somehow I crewed this. So I never intended to fly it. But we'll take it up. We'll take it up. CAS is a lot of fun, dude. Especially if you have a lot of aircraft, that are spaded. You can take advantage of all the weapons and everything. And the extra, crew and flight performance that you kind of get over having just a preset. And now that I have the ability to look around, like earlier when I would play ground and do cast, that Bluetooth keyboard that I started with, and I couldn't look around. That changes everything when you're doing cast, when you can keep an eye on the ground target and actually fly around that, kind of like you do when you're, defending in air. I haven't gotten the chance to practice that very much either, if at all. So that's coming. That's certainly coming. It's just a matter of time before I get the itch. Because I'm right at the BR where I started flying the helo too. And while that's been a pretty rough learning curve in and of itself, I was just starting to finally get kills with it. Oh, I forgot this plane doesn't have TWS. That's right. At least I have chaff now. Now we just gotta get the rest of our missiles. And honestly, this thing probably won't be too bad. Without TWS is a problem. For me. I am a TWS whore, no doubt. Started as ground and air sim. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I certainly started in the air, and then I got curious. After a while, I got a little frustrated with air. And, well, let's try ground out for a little bit. And I was still curious. I had no idea, how the whole CAS stuff worked, and again, does the aircraft I'm researching, does it matter? So that's why I went in and started doing ground, and then got hooked on that for quite a while. I went probably a good 2 or 3 weeks without playing air again, just playing straight ground. And the same thing happened with naval. Although I've been hooked on naval more. That's why it's almost done. Definitely enjoy naval a little more. Certainly a little more relaxed. You're almost always going up against mostly bots. And I love them big guns, man. Especially you get to the big battleships, and oh man, those guns are fun to shoot. I was hoping he'd be higher. And he just died. Next in line. Oh, he's sneaking in down here. Maybe not. Oh, there he is up high. And he just died. Typical. Go get him. Oh my god, it hit into the dirt. I was late. Oh shit, I just rolled the wrong way. Good job, teammate. I should have dropped my tank too. This thing can dogfight. You gotta take advantage again. It's got the 2 engines, way more powerful. That's why I powered my way right in front of him, and I turned in late. I have not flown an F-15 hardly at all. The F-15E was the top tier jet I was reaching for, and that was kind of my introduction to ARB too, was with the F-15E. Not the best way to break in. I had no idea what I was getting into. Where are all these? They're way above the cloud. I can't see them. This is stupid. Shouldn't be down there in that plane anyway. I've got my chaff now. I have no reason to be that low other than I really don't have any missiles. Dumb. That was dumb. Definitely have to fly the F-15s a certain kind of way. Hit and run, hit and run. Kind of stay fast. Only dogfight if you have to. Should have took my miss there and kept going. Man, the 7Ms have been doing really well today too. That wasn't a bad shot. I can't believe that ended up going into the dirt on that guy. He multipathed it right. Fitting. I think we're only going to be able to make it about halfway through this song. You guys might actually see me skip a song for like the first time. Which gets a little repeated. Of course, it is. Could this be a better WarThunder song? We get knocked out and we get up again and again and again and again and again every 30 seconds. It's a labor of love. Let's see here. Oh, the water's catching up with me. Yeah, this thing, it wants to climb. It wants to climb. Let's let it climb. But I get up again. God, it is just holding Mach 1 there. It dipped a little bit finally. He's not quite as close as I thought he was. Should have used the rudder a little more there too. I bled too much speed. Oh, he just got hit. That's chaff. Oh, there's a guy below him. You're never gonna get me down. He got hit too. Ah, 120. A 120? This thing's at 12.7. Oh, man. I got knocked down. I'll get up again. All right, I'm going to let this queue, guys. I'm just going to run to the head real quick while I got the shot. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
What you doing? Oh, that's perfect timing. That was perfect timing, wasn't it? No other. Oops. Oh, and then he wanders out. Where are you going, booger? What you doing? Where's you been all day? Out on the couch? He's starting to get his spots. All right. All right. I forgot the last couple times too. This thing has so many countermeasures. So you take advantage of that as well. Lay me down. I love the reddish copper rings around the canopy. It looks so sick. Why is this thing like wandering around? What the heck? What's happening here? That's him, really? Misread my Nez there. Bots, really? I don't have a ton of missiles, so there's no reason to really rush in anyway. Wow. It dumped them all? Can fly around in the F-14 the whole match like that. It's got about the same amount of countermeasures. Must check it. It must be dumping too much. Must have a different setting. I should have shot at the F4. Go get him. Oh, it missed. Nope, I got nothing left. Oh, all right. Note to self, no more periodics unless I absolutely need it. That doesn't work. Dumps too many. God, this thing is like flying a flippin' limousine. A double wide limousine. Feels so big. It doesn't feel any smaller than the F-15E at all. Not even a little bit. It feels just as big. Fun fact, the F-15E is big enough to play an official sized tennis match on top of the on top of the wings. You can literally mark out an official tennis court, play a tennis match up there. There's enough room for that. That's big. That's a big flat surface. God, this thing wants to climb. Up, up and away in my beautiful balloon. Here we go. Don't know why the 7Ms don't seem to top down very well at all. I like shooting them up. I don't really like shooting them down. Thank you again, Tack, for the raid. I know you're lurking, but thank you guys for all sticking around. Thank you to all my lurkers. You guys make every day awesome, but today's been really good. Some good chats. As usual. Alright, he's getting close. See what I mean? The Russian jet would never have gotten that lock. If I'm in anything other than wings level, it just won't lock. Let's drop our tank. Oh, it lost it. Damn it. Oh, no sense in going back in now. Why am I not seeing this guy? Jesus. He's just outside the scannable area, just barely. Another 120. I'm up tiered again. And this plane is not spaded. What are you doing to me? I said I wouldn't complain. But dang, that's 2 in a row. At least we finally got our missiles now. Dang, man. This is starting to sting. Alright, yeah, 7Ms, please, now. But I need those boosters, something fierce. There's no money, there's no possessions, only obsession. I don't need that shit. Take my obsession. Dang, that's it. That's kind of weird, but I guess I get it. Well, it's better than 2. I just want to be heard. Loud and cleared all my words. Tell them what they heard. Huh. Interesting. Let you pick. Well, kind of. If it's available that day. Stop thinking about. There's no possessions. Oh, starting to get a little uncomfortable. Not good. That's after a stretch. Just might not be top. I guess I see what you're saying. And really, I mean, how many top tier planes do we have? Let's just stop letting that hold me up. Not hold me up, but I should stop even really mentioning it because it does, but it doesn't, right? Only obsession. And I can pick my BR. But the up tier, man, dang. I don't really feel it. I'm feeling it right now with this plane just because of 120 when I got 7Ms. I've got the countermeasures and the performance to kind of defend against that, but I'm just not expecting a 120 at all. That's what I mean. Just even that little change from 12.3 to 12.7, and now I'm seeing 120s regularly. When I fly the F-18A, I almost never see that. It's likely still happening. I never check it, but I'm feeling it right now. I don't usually feel it. I don't need that shit. Why aren't you? Whoa, what was that? Oh, come on. Stupid. Probably should go through the options and see what options it gives me. Ooh, 13-0? Might look for you this evening. Might mess around in the Goshawk a little bit if I still feel like flying. Ah, just because there you got full systems, be a good opportunity to check all the binds. Oh, I need these boosters. Good lord. Can't get a break. I got a MiG on us now. There he is. Shocker. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Oh man, use your rudder. Saw it, but then he went vertical. Are you kidding me? I just can't. I can't fly this plane. I can, and I will be able to eventually, but oh man. Ooh, oh, we got no rudder. Another 120. Jesus. Which is why the next one is so much better. Ba-da-da-da-da. That's why I'm so surprised that I have this plane crewed. As of all the ones, this is the one to skip. And I know that. So there's no way I meant to crew this plane. I'm sure I meant to crew the MSIP, but it is not crewed. And I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I mean, it just, even with the boosters, I don't think I'm going to like that. But it's the same kind of issues I was having with the F-15E. I'm forcing it into a situation that it probably shouldn't be. Because I'm kind of, I get committed. And then I get it in that situation. And it's just, I mean, I'm asking it to do things it's just not going to do. Because I'm, one, used to flying the F-18, and I've got it in a place where it shouldn't be. Low, fast, in a 2v1 dogfight. Not where it should be. Let's see how we do here real quick, though. This playlist has been all right today, though. I don't mind it. Any other way. Look at Phoebe. It says, I want to end on a bang, yo. It's actually pretty good timing while people are on the ad break. Good to see you there, Phoebe. Good to see you, Phoebe. We'll see how this does. I might actually have to turn the lights on here real quick. Any other way. Any other way. What? My straps are wearing out. Old. Getting old. Old like me. Alright, let's roll. Damn, I'll go ahead and kick the lights on. Thank you, Phoebe. Good to see you, man. I hope you had a good weekend. Last time, I think we actually got quite a few kills with this thing on. I couldn't be in a better plane, man. Good timing. Get out of that F-15. Oh, that thing is a boat. That thing is a boat. Oh, he must be way up there. Well, yeah, but at least that thing's got a decent roll rate to it. We still, oh, we're locked on a missile now. Damn it, we got him. That was a 21-kilometer shot. Up high. They definitely like going up better. All those shots I was taking with the F-15 from up high, they just were not tracking. I think there's an F-16 behind me. Come on, let's get back in there. That can't be a plane. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to let them go. Oh, they're all bots. Oh, come on, 7P. I got peed on. I got peed on. We were just talking about, man, it's about time. I need to step up and get the old premium so I can start shooting 7Ps. Get off these 7Ms. I need to replace the battery in this so I can kick my little light on. Yeah, I love these. The F-18 is my favorite plane by far. But the Bison, I want a MiG-21 pretty badly. I have one of the, or a couple of the tech tree ones, but I want one of the premiums. I'm pretty sure it is the Bison, the one that I want. Whatever one is 12.7. I keep mixing it up, which one it is. You can buy me. Hey, Fox, what's up? Welcome in, man. Just doing some flying. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in new folks. I do love my Star Wars, but of course I am a pilot as well. I did fly in the Marine Corps for 7 years. That's where this bad girl came from. And so yes, we got to get our flying in. That's what you're going to get here. Air all day. Even if I start doing ground, it's still going to be like with the aim to try and get up and start doing CAS. Alright, they're staying close. Let's see what we got here. How was your stream, man? Welcome in. What was you working on? Yes, I've played around with it a little bit. I still have some tweaking to do with the WarThunder binds. There's still a couple that aren't working right. The air brake isn't working right. And I can't the little joystick on the throttle that I was trying to use to look around, that's not working right either. And that one's pretty key. But I've been, although I don't know if I can use it with WarThunder, I've been looking into the open track. And I'm going to try and get that set up because I have been practicing and learning the Goshawk. So pretty soon we're going to start flying the T-45 in DCS. We're making some progress there, so that is the plan for the next little bit. And we'll probably spend a good couple of weeks or so on the Goshawk, just doing all the different things. Carrier landings and takeoffs. We'll be able to practice bomb drops. We'll be able to do quite a bit of stuff in that plane. And it'll be really, really good practice and set up really well for the 18, the 16, like everything that we're going to do after it. Come on and track. Come on and track. He's got his altitude nailed. He wants a ship. Not going to get it, dude. Ooh, what am I doing? Bad attitude. How did I get out of burner? What? Oh shit. Oh. He's gonna crash himself. Well, this is one of the craziest fights I've been in with another F-18. Woo! I shouldn't have done that. This is how it goes in the Hornet. Told you he was gonna crash. Can't push it that slow, that low. We were under 100 knots there almost at one point. That was crazy. I don't know how I missed him. Not only was the, like, even led it. That was crazy. I am usually pretty dead on with this plane. My aim is shit everywhere else, but not in this thing. That's a win in my book. After the next update, it'll be half a win. That would have been one of the better ones I've had, just because we were locked A versus A. Neither one of us was going to be able to get an advantage there. I had mine and I blew it. I blew it by bleeding my energy off with that last shot that I tried to go for and didn't get. That put me way behind the curve. But that was fun. He's probably pissed too, because you could tell he wanted that ship. He was going after that ship. We just protected the carrier. We did our job. Stupid shot. Can't seem to get the angle here. Bitch, we got him. Man, that was crazy. How it was just a crit, I don't know, but we got him. All right, guys, beers in my memory. Beers in my memory. I might have hit a teammate a little bit too, but I was going to make sure. I was going to make sure. And I couldn't quite see my teammate, so yes, I might have, but I didn't get a TK. I did not get a TK. Thank you for that, Phoebe. It's always nice when I get to pull that out. Ugh. Doesn't exactly like long hair, though. It doesn't exactly like long hair. Hey, Fox, thank you, man. I will be hitting you back with a follow as well, brother. Thank you again for the raid, man. Little nod tonight. Thank you for Only Snails and everything you do for WarThunder, brother. But yeah, we got the throttle. Just slide that right into place now. I throw the stick for now on the desk. I am working on getting the sim rack together, which it's going to be a chair, and it should. I got to double check before I actually get it and everything, but it should sit just underneath the desk, like perfectly, so that the controls, the stick will be between my legs, the throttle will be mounted, the rudder will be mounted, and that's kind of the key thing right now is that I've tried a couple different things and the rudder is still sliding around on me. So best believe I wasn't gonna do like a review of the WinWing controls, but I might. Because there are a couple quirks that, you know, they do make it seem, and if I were, like, it's not quite put on your desk and ready to go. The suction cups work well, but depending on your desk height and whatnot, like you guys saw that throttle, it sits so high that if I put it on the desk, it's almost unusable as I can't reach, you know, almost half of the keys that I should be able to, especially the ones that are actually on the throttle. So yeah, that was kind of weird. And then yeah, the pads that are on the rudder with the floor that this is like a tile floor, I expected that thing to stick there perfect. I wouldn't need to mount it. Not the case. That lasted about a day. And it just, even slight pressure, it just slides around. And then I was going to go ahead and get the clamps for the desk, but I was nervous about that in the beginning. It's why I didn't do it right off, because of the glass. This is a glass desk, so it'd probably be good for a little while, but it would just take one tweak and it would just crack. I know it. Infantry range for the, yeah, right? No kidding. No kidding. That was one of the few things they didn't make us buy, though. Almost everything else as an officer, I had to pay for. All my uniforms, none of that stuff was covered. Most of the gear they issue you, you're on the hook for. But that they actually did, but that's because it has to be fitted. And then You know, it's not like they can take it back and reuse it once you've used it. So it was like expendable in their eyes, which is like, okay. But it did sit for a long time in a helmet bag, man. I just couldn't bring myself to dig it out. And when I did finally start doing this, I was like, oh, what a fun way to finally enjoy that. Because just like even having it on display for myself, it just kind of, you know, salt in the wound. So I'm glad now. Thank you again, guys, is get to have fun with that stuff and not have to be sulky and sad about it and actually have fun with it. But yes, the last one before I show you as I'm messing around with it, and I keep forgetting to turn it on, but yeah, we'll have the, especially when we do DCS, I'm working on a little bit different overlay for when I switch over to DCS, and that'll include the rudder cam. I'll have to go get my toes done, I guess. So we'll have all that stuff ready to go when I do DCS. And when we do WarThunder Sim too, but I wanna be loved. The rudder in particular, it's nice. When I was flying around WarThunder with the controls, even in Air RB, I was pretty surprised at the kind of extra control I was getting. I thought it might be either not worth it or too much. But WarThunder, you'd probably get away with no rudder, probably even in Sim. But DCS, on the other hand, it's subtle, but it does make a pretty big difference. We'll play around with it. Funk Show, brother, check it out now. Had to build a jig to keep them in play. That's where I was at. Because I was like, well, should I build my own rack? I've got a couple band-aids that I can kind of come up with out in the garage, which is kind of where I was at. Right now, it's some alien tape holding it in there, but that's not going to last forever either. And there's just a lot more to choose from now that are reasonable. Like some of the, even, you know, just an office chair, all right, we're already at a couple $100 absolute minimum. You know, to go ahead and step up to the rack that I was looking at with Track Racer, I think it was only 600. One of them is 600. And then the one that I was looking at that I could also put the racing wheel and stuff on, that one was like 1,000, but still. I mean, they used to be 5 or 6 grand. You know, not too long ago. And now you can do full motion for that. It's just nuts. So being that I just got this office chair just last week, the house down the street, they're moving out. I got a freebie. Luckily it was still usable, so we're gonna make this work. But yeah, once I started kind of, chairs have just flat out gotten expensive nowadays. Shit. Do we really need all the lights and doodads and gizmos that are in some of these chairs? Funk Show, brother, check it out. Why are these not tracking all of a sudden? They're just... We've got a good lock. That's just going right into the dirt. Whoa. Every missile I just fired just went dead straight. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, guys, I am kind of winding down anyways. My stomach is growling. My rear end is numb. I think we're going to go ahead and call that a day and raid out, guys. But again, I am getting back to my normal routine, so we'll be back at it tomorrow. I'm chasing that Thunderbird skin. We're going to try and finish it up, and I apologize whoever just sent me a invite. Oh, Bully, I'm sorry, man. I was already kind of wearing down when you hopped in. Sorry about that. I've been having really good luck with the 7Ms today, though. I had quite, I think, 2 or 3 matches where none of them missed, so it's okay. That's all right. They start dipping off here a little bit. Again, guys, thank you so much for the raid. Fox, Tack, another Marine vet buddy. Make sure you guys are going and checking him out. WarThunder CC as well. Thank you also for the follow, Fox. My goodness, I had the Giraffe Boy followed, and then I had the Prime sub earlier too. And why is your name slipping me? Kron. How did I miss that? Kron Legacy. What's up, man? Thank you so much, guys. Make every day just brightens every day for me. I hope I do that for at least one of you each day. Don't forget, we have song requests each day. And again, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do a little more of the Poe bit, chasing the Thunderbird skin, a lot more top tier air. You guys are always welcome. If anybody has something they want to grind or hop in, flying around in teams is always fun. My goodness, I forgot this song got all crazy at the end. There. Fuck now. So, brother, check it out now. Thought my computer was freaking out at first. But yes, guys, more flying, more jamming out. We got Microscape. I do have a drop, so keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to be popping that drop here soon. Not just popping locks, but pop some drops. And that's kind of the short-term plan. And again, I'm working on the Goshawk kind of in the background. So we're going to be doing that in DCS soon. As we get ready to do some F-18 and other stuff, we'll mess around in DCS and do some bonus stuff like on the weekends. But that's how it goes, Monday through Friday, guys. And said hang out. I did have a raid in mind. I don't know if they're still going or not. Let's see here. And this person does some sim and some VR. They just started doing recently. They're doing some co-stream now with a few people. We're just gonna double dutch and hop in there with them. And support a 24-hour stream that they are on at the moment. Always love giving love to the Only Snails and other WarThunder streamers. I knew it was going to do that. Stupid thing. Right about now. Check it out now. But again, I hope to see each and one of you back tomorrow. Be safe, take care of each other. Don't get in any trouble. Because then you wouldn't be able to be here. That's no bueno. All right, guys. Take it easy. Let me get something to eat. Stomach is growling. Ollie says, what's up? He finally came in and laid down. All y'all are coming in like right at the end, man. No worries. No worries. All right. What we're going to do is, if they're still doing it, I can't tell. Thunderhall has been gracious enough to raid me a couple times and also try and help with sim and some other stuff with the PC. So we're going to throw him a raid as he's doing a 24-hour stream right now. And I think he's co-streaming with Connor and Anunnaki as well, who are both other friends of the channel that we like to hang out with. So we'll hang out with chat, have some brekkie, and you know, I'm sure I'll see the rest of you throughout the rest of Twitch chat throughout the day too. So again, I need to get some food. My brain's shut down. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Revan Ollie's out, guys. Have a good one, guys. Monday's in the books. This is a good one to end on.